My name is Dread Pirate Doug, and welcome to Vikings of Legend. I am joined here by my co-host, Rocco. Welcome, Rocco. Great to have you here.
Thank you so much, Doug. It's great to be here. It's a beautiful day in Valheim, and I am so excited to be a part of this inaugural event.
I'm excited too. We have two teams that I think are very well prepared. I was very excited listening to some of Carrillo's strategies earlier. I think he's going to do extremely well. I think he's got a dynamite team. And then, I mean, what can you say about Baldur's Bastards? They've got Gambit. That alone is...
That alone is going to tell you. Yeah, I mean, just to quote, we were listening to Carrillo Gang and his crew, the Berserker Gang, talking about strategy earlier. And in his wise words, he said, "We're going up against Gambit. We're not meant to win. We're meant to have fun." So, I think we're going to see some pretty fun interactions today.
I think you're right. So we're going to get this thing started. Let's go ahead and chat with both of... We might as well knock out some pre-game interviews here.
Yeah, I love that.
I don't know what the over-under on is going to be on the number of times I say crews instead of teams.
Yes, of course.
And probably going to say Race of Legends instead of Vikings of Legends at least a few times. So let's just get that out of the way. It's going to happen. It's out there. We're going to be okay with it.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So why don't we go ahead and jump in with... I forget which of the teams I told was going to be first. Let's do Berserker Gang first.
Let's go shock Berserker Gang.
Here, I'll drag you over.
Opera now, which usually doesn't have this issue.
Hey guys.
Hi.
Thank you so much for being here.
Alex Alar on the live stream. Just heads up.
Oh, hey.
What happened? Rocco!
Thank you.
Hey.
Hello!
Hang tight.
Hello, Boulder. Berserker Gang.
Hang on.
Oh, because we jumped out of that channel. Huh.
Oh.
Interesting
Well,
how that works.
This is life, folks. We
Yeah.
are learning. This is our first time. Okay, let's go to the... Yep, let's do the star wipe. Hit it with the star...
Anyway, welcome to Vikings of Legend, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. We are so excited to get started. Now, what's going through you guys' minds right now as you're preparing mentally for this competition?
Oh, well, I think there's a lot of panic around here. We're not all too prepared, and we're doing things very last minute. But you know what? Gambit signed up to be our enemy, and he's gonna catch some hands. So, we're just gonna go out there and do the best that we can.
We love your honesty. We love your candidness.
We do.
Well, that's how it is around here.
We appreciate it.
I'm curious about one thing, Carrillo, with your selection of your team and your preparation and all these things. What made you choose my father over me?
Well,
wow.
You
were shoutcasting.
Yeah,
You
were
already working.
but you were busy, so you're working, Rocco.
Okay.
I'm just saying, your dad was there, and I was like, all
I'm not trying to
right.
bring my dirty drama laundry onto the field. I'm just letting you know, both of my eyes are all the way open, and I hope Dad does a better job than I would have done.
Very well. I believe in your dad, all right? I believe in him. I believe in everybody here.
Thanks.
I believe in all of you. I mean, I know you got Ladga and Nina, so I'm not too worried. But,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We got Lad, we got Nina. Nina's gonna build us a nice house.
Oh, cool.
It's gonna be
the
beautiful.
builder extraordinaire. She truly has
Builder
a knack for
extraordinaire.
it.
The best news I've got is my internet's back.
Hey.
Yeah.
Good
We're
job.
back in it, baby.
That's
Let's
quite a
go.
tip. That's quite a good preparation for this game, isn't
Mhm.
it?
4 o'clock hit, my internet went, maybe I don't wanna.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh no.
This went
That's
live.
That's okay. All right. Well, we are really excited to see how this goes. We're going to go chat with your competitors for just a second. And then as soon as you see me load into the server, go ahead and jump in, head over to the area, just follow the path. It's pretty obvious.
Make sure to tell them how fierce we are.
Yes.
Yeah, make sure to
yes,
tell them.
of course.
Oh,
Yeah,
we're not afraid at all.
Yes.
yeah, we
We're
ain't
not
afraid of the
bashing your
thunder
dad.
thighs. Tell them we're not afraid of the thunder thighs, all right?
Whoa. Okay. Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I'm writing that down. Thunder
Yeah,
thighs.
Rocco, write that down.
Oh my god.
Okay.
All right.
Make sure you ask them what it means, Rocco.
There's capital T's on both thunder and thigh. Okay. Yes.
Sure.
Yeah, thunder thighs. Thunder
Okay.
thighs.
All right, both of them.
There you go.
All right. We'll be right back. Or we're gonna jump over, guys. Best of luck to you. Can't wait to see how this goes.
All right. Have fun, everybody.
All right.
Bye.
Here we go. And
bash
we
each
are
other with
here.
weapons. It's no. The crux of the game is the survival and building. Let's focus on that. I love that. I love
The
that.
PvP is just like the.
Hello.
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 Hey.
We haven't figured out a way to give you guys a warning.
It's us. We're here. We're here to ask you questions.
It is us. And we are here.
So
Hello,
mostly
guys.
just say hi.
So
What a day.
I'm sure you guys don't want to reveal everything about your strategy, but can you maybe give us a glimpse into some of the bigger picture things bigger picture plans you guys have?
Yeah, one of the main things we want to do is push to try and get Eikthyr taken care of right off the bat as quickly as possible. I think building is going to be priority number one, making sure we have the basic supplies for that. But once we've got that squared away, we got a nice flow going with that. It'll probably be good to work towards getting that pickaxe because that opens up a lot of avenues for base defense as well as resource gathering if we need to or we have the time.
Yep. That makes sense.
Wow. I understand the mild panic in the voice. I mean, anyway, yes, it sounds like you are very prepared. It will be very good to see you be so prepared.
Yes, your competitors wanted us to let you know. What was it, Rocco? You wrote it down, didn't you?
Oh yes, my notes are right here. They said they're not scared of the they're not scared of the thunder thighs. They're not
Oh, they
scared of
did
the
not.
Thunder thighs.
Not
should
scared
be.
of the thunder thighs.
We're just the
I
messenger
took that
on
personal. That's personal.
You better
Okay.
take that, stick it in your back pocket, and pull it out later. You know what I'm saying?
that.
Leave my thighs alone.
Yeah, both of them with both capital T's.
It got personal real quick. Up in the
Got real
Vikings of
personal.
Legend, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
We got our
That's
first
fine.
grudge match in the Vikings of Legend. Here we go. There's
All
such
right.
drama.
The
with this
drama.
one. Ah.
Okay.
I'm excited. All right, so I'm very excited to see how fast you guys can tech up and where that takes you. I'm also very excited to see how this all works and just how it develops. It's our first attempt at something like this, so we don't quite know what's going to happen. But we've got two fantastic teams to try this out. We could not ask for better teams to test this. So I can't wait to see what happens. But boy, best of luck to Baldur's Bastards.
Thank you so much.
Thank you guys. Have fun.
This is gonna be great. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and load into the server, and feel free to go ahead and jump in as soon as you would like.
All right, sounds
Great.
All
You
right.
guys in?
See you soon.
See ya.
See you.
Okay.
Right.
Jump back over.
Okay. Sounds like good. I'm really excited. I like you said, I think we've got two really.
Oh, we lost Rocco for a second.
Oh.
You should be back. There we go. Sorry, Rocco. What were you saying?
Oh, I'm back. I was just saying, I love both of these teams because we're looking at a nice mix of entertainment and knowledge and love for this game. This game has not been out for too long, but
Yeah.
everyone here has really dug into the meat and potatoes of it, and I'm really excited to see them. Look at Nina in her neat
Nina
shirt.
with
Oh,
the giant yawn.
Mama, she's ready. Crispy in his yikes shirt. Everybody looking so handsome today
Right?
and beautiful. We love to see it. But yeah,
They do look great. All right.
seeing
Well,
all these creators is
I think
really
it's
cool to see
time
together.
to go ahead and get this thing started. So I'm gonna go ahead and start the server and load in.
Yeah, you go into there.
And then we will start I'm gonna start the 1 hour timer once the teams have a second to load in. So that's what I'm doing now, and I'll let you
Okay.
guys see what I'm seeing here,
Okay, yeah.
which is
you show
nothing
us.
at this exact moment. This is the
Wow, the
Yeah.
abyss.
this is the most exciting part of the stream. It's all
Staring
downhill from
into
here.
the abyss. Oh my gosh. And thank you everyone who has been able to donate so far. If you have,
Yes.
and if you don't know, we are raising money all day today for the Able Gamers charity. Please, if you can share the link, if you can share a couple of bucks, please, 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 please. We love the Able Gamers charity, and we are honored to have our inaugural event associated with raising money for them.
Yeah, I can't wait to see. We're gonna talk to Cregums at the end of the first round, and he's gonna tell us a little bit about Able Gamers. You do know him.
Oh, I'm gonna kiss him. Oh,
Here we go.
wow.
We've got the teams loading in here.
Look at
Now,
our friend.
if you're not familiar, what we're doing here is, actually, if you're not familiar, exclamation point rules in chat is probably the best way to do this thing.
Oh yeah.
So go check that out. But basically what we're doing here right now is all of these teams are loading in and they are going to get going. They have got 1 hour to build their bases. At the end of 1 hour, we are going to choose randomly one of these crews and they will begin, they will attack the other base, attempting to destroy their beds.
Yes.
And at the end of
Which
that...
is, of course, the nastiest thing you could ever do, is poop on someone's bed.
I don't think they're not going to poop on him. I don't think... Oh, no, are they going to poop on him? What?
You said destroyed him. I don't understand how you would destroy it any worse than that, but okay.
No, we're not. We're not gonna destroy them.
Oh.
We have a little sign here that says "Good luck, have fun."
Oh, that's cute.
Because I come from StarCraft, and we always said GLHF at the beginning. If you didn't say it at the beginning of your round in StarCraft in 1998, you were a jerk. There was no need for that type of aggressive behavior.
Yeah. I'll agree with that. Baldur's East, Berserkers. Look how nicely, Doug. Can I just say, you know, I've been lucky enough to kind of watch when the inception of Vikings of Legend happened, and I love how quickly you jumped into this idea. It was just like a random discussion. It was just a random thing, and then within a day, you had a full pitch. You had everything organized. You know, this game is so popular. I think
It really is.
Really knocked everyone on its butt.
5 million downloads, and we're just over a month.
Yeah, barely. I think they just hit the month mark, right?
Yeah, they did. They did.
So wild.
So let's check in. We're gonna head over to Baldur's Bastards here.
All right.
And see what Gambit is up to, scampering around through the woods. All these teams are loading in. I'm gonna get into I'll get into a spectator mode shortly here. But you can see these teams. It really is interesting, like listening to their different strategies and what they're focused on. Like Gambit is very focused on the tech side of it, and I feel like Carrillo's team was doing a good job of handing out. Of just kind of dividing the work up among the team and everybody having a job and knowing what that is.
Yeah. I mean, they both have their pros and cons for sure.
Yep.
Because you know, you don't really know the world around you, so when you're splitting up and one person's doing the job, you got to just hope that they get to doing that job immediately and they're not wandering around getting lost looking for a resource that they can't access. But yeah, I mean, I personally have the gameplay style of like I'm gonna grind towards that one object.
Right.
So I kind of identify more with Gambit's approach on that. But I can totally see how the Berserker gang splitting it up. It makes sense. You got a whole hour. If you're good at your inventory management and all of that, yeah, it should be pretty.
An hour is a decent amount of time. I mean, you think about 4 people working together that are under a lot of pressure. I think you've got a pretty good opportunity. Now, I do want to show you guys the map, though.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. Oh, you can't look at that in Free Fly. Huh. Guess what I learned today?
Cool. We are learning.
We're learning so much. Huh. Oh, is the map part of the... Huh.
We're learning.
We're learning a lot of really interesting things here today. There we go. So we probably should have mentioned to the competitors not to watch the stream, but
The stream sniping.
so this is Baldur's Bastards here. We can see them probably going to set up presumably a base in that area, and then somewhere over here to the north we have Carrillo's team, the Berserker gang. So we'll see where they end up setting up. So you'll notice the reason we set this up the way we did, there's a lot of dark forest here to the north, and then there's some over here as well. There's a lot of access, And then I looked at who the boss was, but I don't see it on the map. The first boss is close. It's in this area down here, south of the spawn. So these teams should have everything they need to get started.
Nice.
That's the idea.
Awesome. Very well planned out. I am excited to see. Let's see what Berserker's gang is getting into.
Yeah.
Looks like Rio's just gathering up that. Oh! It's like, not today, Mr.
Oh, there
Boy.
we go. Now we can see him on the map.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go back.
Looks like they got her.
There we go.
All up there. So wow, look how much they split up. They really said, like, okay, you go get this, you go get that, you get the other thing.
They are. Look at how much more spread out they are.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not even, I mean, these guys are all right in a cluster, and Berserker Gang is all over the continent. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting.
It's going to be interesting to see what the first inventory drop is going to really set the tone, I think. Once they fill up their pockets, they get back home, they're going to start figuring out who has what. Then I mean, as much as I play similarly to Gambit, yeah, I could see how, I mean, think about it. If Korea's only gathering wood right now, or only gathering rocks, or only gathering resin, like, they're going to have a ton to craft with.
Nina's out here punching necks.
Yeah, she's not even caring. In her neat dude sweatshirt. I see her. Wow, neat dude. Neat dude. Nina's a neck puncher.
Oh, hey, here's an interesting question. Did Doug start the 1 hour timer? No. No, Doug did not.
Nope. So let's set it up for 50 minutes.
50 sounds right.
50. We've been here for about 10 minutes.
I think that sounds right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
So.
There we go.
Nina
now the timer's
Rena,
moving.
Neck puncher extraordinaire, Nordic princess.
Oh, there's a troll attacking me in the game.
Oh, you better go. I just gotta say, while we're watching Nina be a neck puncher, I gotta say, I did come prepared with a few the Viking facts.
Okay.
You know, so Vikings loved puppets. A part of their culture was actually keeping on their mittens. They had little Google eyes so that they could have sock puppets whenever they wanted, because it was very cold where they were and they had problems with communicating, so they felt like lending their voice to an inanimate object such as a puppet would help them communicate better with those around them.
Wow. I had no idea.
It's not a lie.
That's amazing.
It's not a lie at all. It's a real fact.
I'm getting questions in chat. Yes, I did feed the cat before. Wait, did I? Yes, I did feed the cat before we began the stream. So everyone, cat is fine. I don't know what he's been telling everyone, but I do feed him regularly.
Yeah, he be yelling every day.
He does. He does. Even sometimes I have fed him and he gets mad anyway. I never really quite figured that one out.
Never.
Let's go. Let's see what Carrillo is up to. We'll stick with the Berserker gang for a second here. And looks like he's just harvesting. Trying to stay alive with basic stuff. The downside of all that dark forest around, of course, is, I mean, we're getting into early evening now, which means that hopefully it'll be dawn right around the time that we start this thing for real. But we'll see.
We have already raised $395 for the Able Gamers charity.
Yeah.
Well. Thank you so much to everybody who's been donating so far. I'm really looking forward to having Craig Holmes on to talk a little bit more about Able Gamers. We obviously have both done a lot of fundraising for them, and for anyone who's new in chat, we're looking forward to kind of sharing that mission statement with you. So everyone, everybody should be able to play games.
Yeah, I can't believe, I was really hoping we could raise $1,000 today. And right now we're at $395. The Headwinds with a $50 donation. Headwinds are a fantastic Race of Legends crew. Great part of that community. Thank you so much to the Headwinds for that donation. And then Julie Marie with another $50 for all the good babies.
Thank you
That is awesome.
much. Everybody's so great. Thank you, everybody. That is truly, honestly, I mean, wow. Thank you.
And Thunder Scepter, who is on Baldur's Bastards, has raised 225 through his supporting campaign already.
What?
That's how we're up to this total so quickly.
That is awesome. Thundy's a good baby.
What a
We're
great
super
community.
Excited. Yeah, such a great community. I am really excited. You know, I know Thunder Scepter through, you know, the gaming sphere, but I've never really gotten to see them fully gameplay, let alone be in a competitive environment like that. And so far, they seem to bring a really nice round element to the Baldur's Bastard crew, aka the Baldies. I call them the Baldies.
I like it.
Yeah.
I like it. And we're going to go ahead and take a look. Speaking of Baldur's Bastards, we should switch back and see what they're up to. I believe this is going to be the location for their base. I do not know that for sure yet, but that's certainly what it looks like. I think having the river there is clever. I think that's a good move. It's one less direction to have to defend. And if I am reading the map correctly, it looks like their competitors are going to have to cross the river to get to them when they attack. That's actually a really smart move.
Definitely smart.
They're using the river.
Yeah, using the environment around your base is going to be, I mean, that's survival crafting game 101, you know?
Yep.
Work your base into the environment if you can. That's how I always like to utilize my space. I'd rather build into the side of a mountain, or I'd rather build into and around a structure or across using a natural river as a moat. There's so many options.
Yeah, it saves you a lot of work if you can use something existing. I think that's an existing tower there as well, which they presumably are going to incorporate into their base. Interesting. Yeah, it is. Yeah, the rounds start out as man versus wild. Yeah, they're going to be eating grubs any moment now.
Yep, eating grubs and then secretly going home to a hotel. That's exactly that.
Man versus wild versus the Hyatt.
Yeah, versus continental breakfast.
Versus
of course. As you do.
Versus not enough clean towels. That is stressful though. If you don't have a soggy towel, there are a few things worse than a soggy towel. But it's dark at night. I'm learning in this game. I don't know if anyone else had noticed that.
Maybe we could go to our tavern and just show everyone how handsome we are. Oh,
yeah.
Never mind, we have fire.
We can definitely go back to the tavern. I'm realizing that Discord stream is going to have to get restarted every time we jump in and out of this channel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we didn't think about that, did we? I blame your dad.
Look, I did it all by myself.
Whoa.
Yeah. I don't need him.
That's amazing.
Yeah! I'm my own dad now!
Oh, no.
I'm my own father. Let's have another Viking fact. Did you know that Vikings were also mostly cat people? They had whiskers on their face. They had lots of hair. What? Hello? Oh my God, something's happening. We should go to Berserker. See, you know what? I don't think we're gonna see my dad. All I can say is I just heard my dad go, from across the room. And I don't know what's going on.
We've got Carrillo fighting a boar. We can check on Nina.
Okay, Carrillo's really just going to town on these boars.
Nina's chopping down wood. She looks okay.
Nina redirecting to the wood.
She can't eat it. No more mushrooms, Nina.
No more mushrooms, Nina.
You need to calm down with the mushrooms.
You gotta relax.
Just the worst type of backseat gaming.
Yeah.
Here, we'll go over to us in the tavern here.
Okay,
this is a nice relaxing spot to hang out. Yeah. So I started playing Valheim, and like all survival crafting games, I jumped in and rage quit about an hour and a half later because I kept getting spawn camped by boars.
Yes. Yes, of course you would get bullied by the smallest, least.
Yes, they were just. I couldn't make it back to my stuff. I couldn't make it back, and they kept killing me. So I rage quit, and then Rocco's dad showed me a really nice spot to build, and on a pretty nice seed, and I was like, And then all of my friends played nothing but this game for a week, and I was like, I'm not gonna have any friends to play video games with if I don't play this game. And now I do. I'm having such a good time. The game loop, once you get past, like, once you get into the exploration and you get your first couple of boats, the game loop of me and all my friends go out and clear a bunch of vaults in the swamp, which is about as far as I've gotten. The next thing I have to do is beat that third boss and get the wishbone, and then I can head into the mountains, and that'll be
the bone mass,
that's
right?
bone
that's
mass.
What you're heading towards. Okay, yes.
Bone mass is my next step.
Where a lot of people are sitting at right now in the game. Although that's what survival crafting is nice because even if your friends are super duper leveled up, having a friend just show you where to set up a camp even is a game changer. Because once you're in it, you can kind of just shuffle along at your own pace, and it's really nicely laid out like that. It's like
it is.
Yeah,
it's
I'm
great.
glad that you gave it another shot though, and that the boars stopped picking on you. That sounds really awful.
I did jump back in, but before I get back to that, we have a lot of donations to catch up on. We're at $650 for Able Gamers right now. So I'm gonna go 8 minutes. So we have the headwinds, and then we had the One Eye Appeal, $20. Thank you so much. Anonymous with $100.
Anonymous.
He's here.
Anonymous.
He's here, Rocco.
Oh my god.
And then he gave another $10.
Oh my god. Anonymous.
Yeah. And then Bacon with $100.
Bacon! Hey!
And Rob Raps Y2K with another 25, bringing us up to $650 raised for Able Gamers. That is awesome.
Shocking my butt. We've been live for less than a half hour, Doug.
It's
We've
amazing.
Been here for less than a half hour.
It's amazing. I want to come back to the main view for a second. This base is starting to take shape. It's a little hard to see without light on the stream. Let me zoom in a bit. All right, so this is where we're at.
Okay, I'm seeing the start of a structure.
Yeah. It looks like they've just about got their crafting table built in. We've got 39 minutes left in the build round right now.
39 minutes left to build. Seems like it's gonna start to move really fast. We're gonna start to see a lot of nothing turn into a lot of something in the next 15 minutes.
Right, and what's interesting is, like, I'm looking at these guys, and I know it's a little hard to see on stream because it's dark, but it looks like they're in a time lapse because they're moving so quickly. They're just, now they're all out of frame. But they're just,
they're like,
it's amazing.
Love to see it.
It's amazing. By the way, since we are, well, actually, no, I won't say that just in case the competitors are listening, but we will be announcing which team is defending first at the end of the build phase.
Okay.
At the end of the build phase. Let's see. Okay, so we've been on Baldur's Bastards quite a bit. Why don't we switch over to the Berserkers and see how things are going over here?
Okay, day.
We've got, well, they've got a crafting station, so that's something.
All right.
Oh, nope, they don't have a crafting station.
No, they
Never
are
mind.
thinking about a crafting station.
They were thinking about it.
He was planning on a crafting station.
And then changed his plans.
Yeah, and he's running into the woods. Even he's like, I changed my mind. I changed my mind, did. I gotta say, I'm really excited to see. I mean, this is like it's like an episode of Chopped. They're just giving a whole bunch of random stuff. And we're like, all right, make something go. And I'm really excited to see what kind of structure. We were talking a little bit offline before this. To see, are people gonna do a lot of traps? Are people gonna build mazes? Are people gonna do multiple levels? Are people gonna do are people gonna do I mean, we saw Baldur's Bastards has already set up like a moat of sorts, so they're using the natural environment.
Yeah.
This is gonna be crazy. Because also in survival crafting horror, people's brains work differently in how they build structures. And the majority of these players play the game together, but I'm always interested to see how people's brains are going to interact with each other when it comes to building. I wonder if one person will be the architect or not.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Tommy Bisk with $10. Thank you so much.
Hey!
And Toby Yukioshi, who competed in our Able Gamers fundraiser marathon with the Race of Legends several months ago. Great to see you here, and thank you so much. What is that? Boy, that brings us up to 680. And we haven't even started the first round yet.
Oh my god, this is awesome. Everybody, thank you so much for being here. And remember, if you can't share, first of all, any dollar amount helps.
Absolutely.
But if you cannot share, a couple bucks, retweeting the Vikings of Legend Twitch stream is a huge help. Retweeting the Tiltify link. If you want to post it on your own socials, even go for it. We're all here to raise money for a great cause.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I've been looking at the map here, and I think we may have Beatty's moving in as a spy on the opposing team.
Look at that.
Yeah,
sneaky
he's
little butt.
sneaking around.
See,
The whole rest
now
of his
I know
team
where
is
I
up
get
here.
It from. Yeah,
That's where you get it from.
that's where I get it from.
That makes a lot of sense. Now, teams are allowed to scout during the building phase. Gathering some intelligence obviously could be helpful. They're not allowed to interfere.
No, of course.
So that's obviously important. Let's see here.
Sneaky.
I'm gonna give the competitors an update.
Beatties is now known as Sneakies. according to
Sneakies,
Phantom.
I like
Sneakies!
that. That's solid. Whoops. Free fly camera got out of hand there for a second.
As it does.
It does. It does do that sometimes. Actually, I'll bring us back into the tavern.
It does do that.
There we go. There are still some limitations to the free fly mode here in Valheim, but let me tell you, I've never had a chance to stream a game that actually has a spectator mode, and it might be imperfect, but I sure do appreciate it.
Oh, we love spectator mode. It honestly is such a game changer. Well, for you, I mean, the way that you have produced events in the past, you've had to use people and bodies and their time as a camera.
Yeah.
And in an open world game where anything can happen, there's nothing worse than being like, and our cameraman is being eaten by a monster.
Owl has been
Okay,
killed by
that's
so
fine.
many cannonballs.
So many cannonballs.
So many.
This is gonna be great, though. I really do appreciate. I also love the team behind Valheim. Everything
Yeah.
I've read from their creators. Such a humble, cool group, and they knew what they were doing. They knew what kind of game they wanted to create. They're
Yep.
not breaking boundaries by any means, but they are taking a tried and true concept and making it something. I mean, the fact that you've been able to create this game mode within the first month of this game being out, it's a really malleable. You can do a lot with this game.
It is exciting. Yeah, we have so many ideas, you guys. We have so many ideas for
Yeah.
things to do in this game. Way more than we'll probably ever be able to execute on.
Yeah. Well, that's what's really cool.
Yeah, it is really cool. It is.
Yeah, so
And
consider
like,
yourselves lucky to be here on the ground floor today on this day with the inauguration, time of the first time of the Vikings of Legend.
yeah, this is very exciting. This is very exciting. This is actually the first event I've ever done that didn't involve boats, if you can believe that.
Ever. Yeah, there's no boats in this game right now, huh?
No, well, there are boats in this game.
Well,
there are
there's
not
boats
boats
in
in
this game.
this game.
And yes, that's
This
what
one.
I meant.
Yes. And I gotta say, guys, ship v ship combat does sound like a good time. As we're coming up with ideas,
Yeah.
it's tempting.
Sailing in this game is a lot of fun. It's a lot of.
It is.
I've been a part of some really exciting moments. I have witnessed some really exciting moments. I
Yes.
have laughed till I cried. I've seen my friends not hold on and fly off. I've seen my friends eaten by a million different
Sea serpents.
sea serpents.
Those are so terrifying.
One of my favorite memories is everyone just sailing along, screaming like they were dying, and my friend Gregor2424 going, "Wow, this is beautiful!" While everyone's just screaming and dying on the He's like, wow, a Caesar pig. Wow. Everyone's like, ah! Oh, look at Nina. Look at Nina
Yes.
going.
This
Now,
is the
Nina
first glimpse
is-
we've gotten of this base.
Nina is known amongst her friends. You know, in previous games, she's been Nina Rena, Queen of the Streamer, Sea of Thieves, Face of Fish, and all those things.
Yeah.
In Valheim, she is the housemaker.
Yeah.
She will come in, she will clean up your whole house. I don't care if you think you have a solid structure, she will come in and she is a fixer. She is
Yes.
a doer. I see why the team trusted her to build their structure. She
Yes.
works fast. And I don't know if it's her graphic design background or what, but
Yeah.
she can just kind of make a plan and go for it.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm very excited to see how she executes on what she's doing. There are some interesting here just for some contrast. So that's Nina working on the Berserker Gang base, and this is Baldur's Bastards. This is the current status of their base.
Wow. So yeah, Baldur's Bastards, they started building a little bit earlier.
Yeah,
They have like about an 8-minute head start at least.
yeah, I think
In
they
their
did.
structure.
Now, they may have fewer resources. Who's to say that they'll move faster from here on out? But
Right.
they've definitely got a nice looking little lead right now. Okay, so we're about to hit the 30-minute mark. So let's check in with Carrillo
Okay.
while I let the server know that we just hit the 30-minute mark.
Yes.
I think that worked.
Okay.
I don't know. It's hard to say.
Who knows? Hit that! Tell them there's 30 minutes left! There, I did it. See,
Oh,
that's what
thank you,
helps.
Rocco.
Who knows if he heard me? He's in the other end of the house. Can you believe he left me alone with all the streaming equipment this afternoon?
I'm a little surprised. Yeah, I mean,
I'm touching it all.
there's so many buttons.
Clickety clackety clickety clackety.
Yeah, okay, they should have been able to see that first one. We should be fine.
Mm,
We should be fine.
there we go.
Wow, that is a lot of Greylings. Looks like they started to venture into the dark forest there.
A little bit there, yeah. we
Little
got
bit?
Okay, Carrillo. God, he's just showing off at this point. You really need to be there right now? He's like, yeah.
Look at how focused Carrillo is.
Yeah, he is.
Focused, competitive Carrillo is actually really terrifying.
Odin's son Carrillo truly is a
Forced to be reckoned with.
yes, exactly.
Carrillo's a nice guy, super nice guy, very competitive. Very
Absolutely.
competitive.
I've competed with him. I've competed against him. He's a blast. Actually, I've competed with or against almost everybody in this competition today
Yeah.
in various other games.
You're
and
right.
I've got to say, it's a really fun, positive environment. You're going to see a lot of really, really technically great gameplay. A lot of crazy building. We're going to see a lot of stuff, and it's going to be a lot of fun.
It is. Yeah, it is. I mean, we haven't even gotten to the combat part, and I'm already just fascinated watching these bases go up. It looks amazing. But before we get distracted, we're now at $750 and 21 cents for
Oh
and
my
21
God.
cents for Able Gamers. A huge
Where
thank
did
you,
21 cents come from? What's
Gaming
going on?
Gal. At $20. This is a great event. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here.
Yeah.
Hugbot with $10. Great to have you here. Hugs and butts to you as well,
Yeah.
sir. The Violet one with $20.
Thank you so much.
Great to have you here. And I don't know who this one was. It's $20 and 21 cents, and it says Scree in all
Who could
caps.
that be?
It could be anybody.
Who could that be?
It could
A
be.
owl? It could be an owl or
Or I mean, it could be owl.
oh, maybe it's owl.
It could be owl. Yeah.
Maybe it's owl. It's owl. Thank you everybody for all those donations. I'm so excited. I can't
really
believe
is
we are less
amazing.
than a half hour out from some crazy combat too.
Well, that too, and like we're just getting the event started, and we're so close to our goal already. Like I was a little concerned we weren't going to hit $1,000. We're certainly on track. I mean, this is amazing. We're really grateful, guys. And if you do exclamation point Able Gamers in chat, if you're not familiar with what they do, at the end of the first round, we're going to have a chat with Craigums from Able Gamers, knows a ton all about what they do. He's going to talk about it. But also, you can just check out their website, ablegamers.org. Go follow them on Twitter at Able Gamers. I've learned so much just from following them on Twitter about the work that they're doing and just about accessibility in general in gaming.
Right. Because accessibility in gaming, it affects all of us. When we talk about accessibility, we're talking about everything from colorblind mode all the way to peripherals that help people with limited and no mobility accessing the games that they want to play with their friends. 2020 showed a lot of us what life in isolation is like, and at the end of the day, we should all be able to access games. I think we saw last year just how integral gaming has become a part of our lives with socialization. So now more than making sure that everybody can access the games that we're all enjoying together is so important. And these donations today are going to help with everything from peer counseling. They help people figure out what they need to play games, all the way to working with developers to make sure that the games in their core design include accessibility options. This is huge, guys.
Yep, it is great. And I'm really excited to talk a little bit more about Able Gamers and the work that they're doing. It's been great I've just learned so much about accessibility over the last several months, even years. A lot of it from Craigums, but a lot of it from just talking to my friends. And like Rocco was saying, it's not maybe just exactly what you think. Like a lot of people think of colorblind mode or difficulty setting or whatever. It goes way past that. And there's so much that studios can do to help people that just wouldn't be able to play their game. Even, I'm not going to call out a game specifically, but like there were some games that came out recently that like you had to hit a certain combination of keys just to start up the game, to get past the loading screen. And there wasn't any way for some people to do that. And so they couldn't even test the accessibility settings in the game because they couldn't get past the first loading screen.
Right.
Which is a shame.
Kind of such a shame. And, I think in the last, I've been streaming now for almost 3 years, and I started talking about accessibility back then, and it's become such a normal topic. It's become such a mainstream topic, but we still have a lot of work to do. There's still people that think accessibility means, what's that? Like, get good culture. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a matter of like, the game's too hard. It's like, look, if I don't have full mobility of my left hand, I still think I should be able to play games with my friends. This has nothing to do with the game being too hard or not. Some of the best game players I know out there don't have full mobility of their hands. So,
absolutely. Absolutely. All right, so I'm checking out the map right now, and it looks like Beatty's he's returned from his scouting expedition.
Oh, I wonder what he's telling. What, you think he brought back any snacks with him?
Let's check it on. Let's see if he's hanging out with Nina.
Yeah. Maybe.
And see. Oh, okay. This is coming along quite nicely.
Nina.
That's a pretty nice looking chimney.
Nina.
How funny would it be if the attackers showed up here and it's just like meticulously decorated? That was what they spent all their time on. Just really, really tasteful furniture and layout and great feng shui.
Really, really nice long dining table. Nina's
Lots
really
of banners
one of the
on the
things
wall.
that she's really good at building are the and you're gonna see it now. She's definitely building around it. A chimney. She's really good at like really beautiful chimneys, really ornate chimneys, and I'm just waiting to see like a really ornate with like windowed chimney.
Yeah. I mean, that might be what we're about to see here.
Nina, look at her go. Look, she's like, oh, we're going to do little stairs here. Look at that. She's ready. She's got a gamer face on.
Yeah. Look at the look on Nina's face. That's terrifying too.
Nina and Kuriel are here to just game their butts off today.
Oh yeah, and of course it is Nina's birthday, which is exciting.
No. Nope.
That was what I heard.
It's not Nina's birthday today on this day.
Are you sure? I don't know.
Okay.
Atari said it was Nina's birthday. It might be Nina's birthday.
Okay, fine. All right. All right, guys.
I can't prove that it's not Nina's birthday.
Yeah. None of us really know when Nina was born. She just is.
Right. She was formed from the void.
Right. She came out in a birthday cake.
I didn't know that. I'm learning a lot.
Well, like I said, Doug, I came here with a lot of fun facts today. I failed to mention it wasn't just Viking facts; it's also just facts about my friends. You know?
That's amazing. Yeah, and I mean, you didn't say accurate facts. You said fun facts, and I'm having a great time.
Exactly, and thank you for recognizing that because you know
It's an important distinction.
Oh man, I'm really into it though. But I'm, you know, we're 21 minutes out.
We're 21 minutes out. We've got both crews. I knew I was gonna do it. Both teams are pretty well clustered. You know, Gambit is out on his own. Let's see what Gambit is up to out in the fringes of civilization. Appears to be foraging. He's got a bow. He could be going for the first boss.
Oh. That's a total Gambit move.
It is. It is. Gambit's
That's absolutely a Gambit move.
Gambit's gonna have fully fleshed out industrialization. By the what was a great shot on that deer.
Yeah.
What? He's out there sniping deer.
Oh, this is gonna get gnarly real fast.
This is gonna be good. The teams are probably way too focused to be listening to us anyway, but we are gonna have Gambit's team defending first. Don't tell anyone.
Okay.
Don't tell anyone. It's a secret.
Okay, I won't tell anybody.
It's a secret. Okay,
Hey, guys, you want to know something?
No.
No,
Rocco,
okay,
it's a
all
secret.
right. Okay, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. I'm good down here. And just down here.
Let's hop over. I noticed Carrillo has also broken away. It looks like, is he trying to push into? He might be trying to push into the Black Forest. He's right on the edge of it right now.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, look at that! Whoa!
That's nasty.
What? Oh, he's got a troll on him.
There's a troll.
Run, Carrillo.
Does he know a troll is there?
I don't know if anyone told him. Oh my goodness.
Well, that was something.
Ooh. Imagine Rocco keeping a secret.
Okay, first of all, I keep tons of secrets. Like the time I didn't tell anybody that my mom had functional Doritos, or the time that I didn't say that my dad keeps, you know, all of his candy under the bed. I never even told anybody though.
Rocco, we're on stream right now.
I said what I said. It's fine.
Okay, well
They're not even here.
we'll check into the tavern quickly here. You stand behind what you said.
Well, now that I'm on camera, so yes. Okay, let's go back to more.
We'll go to the
fun
map.
facts with Rocco. Also, a Viking was known to do jumping jacks when they were cold.
Wow.
Yes, jumping jacks formed by Jack. What was his name? Jack Johnson. The
Sure.
guy who invented jumping jacks in the 1940s. Well, the
His
Vikings
name is
actually
Jack.
did it first.
Huh. I had no idea.
Mm-hmm.
An ancient Viking ritual.
Yes.
And then I've been paying that one dude for my jumping jacks all this time because I thought he invented them. I feel like a fool.
Yeah, you didn't have to give him any of your money. It was actually a Norse god, a summoning. So every time you're doing that, you're just tempting the gods to come and strike you with lightning. So when it comes to exercise, it's better you just don't.
Interesting.
Stay safe.
Stay safe.
Stay safe out there, kids.
I get all of my best medical advice from various types of puppets, so I think you guys should listen closely.
Yeah, because bodies are pretty dramatical, and y'all should just consider being a puppet or something because you guys are a lot going on.
So we have a full-fledged fortress over here by Baldur's Bastards right now. Fully fleshed out.
Yeah.
I'm interested to see how a team is going to get through this because I think they're going to add a second layer of these wooden spikes.
Oh.
I think.
Yes.
No, a second layer or even too high. either of those is going to be really difficult to deal with.
Yeah.
Yikes. Okay, that's pretty scary looking. I won't lie. That's coming along quite
It's a good
nicely.
base.
Yeah,
It's a good base.
it's solid. There's no doubt there. Oh, let's check in on Carrillo's still fighting for his life. He's getting attacked by all the boar.
He don't even care. Look at him. He's not even blinking.
He's doing great.
Wow.
He's doing great. He's got his cooked meat and his raspberries.
He's killing it.
Yeah.
He's fully fed. He's got bone mass. Yeah, he's good. He's good.
He's looking good. Let's see how the building is going with Nina. Little hard to tell.
I'm interested to see.
We're back into
She's
a
in
night cycle. We've got 15 minutes left. Interesting. It looks like... Huh. Okay, I wonder if that's her first axe.
Maybe.
It might be.
Because she's kind of she's been the builder this whole time, right?
Yeah.
Mostly?
I think the rest of the team's been going out, getting resources, bringing them back to Nina.
That's what I would do.
Yeah,
Like
that's what I would
Nina's
do.
the fixer.
Oh, she built my entire house. Yeah.
Yeah. She just
in
goes
like an
into
hour.
she goes into people's, into their seeds, into their worlds, and builds out their house. Or she'll, like, stumble upon your house on someone else's server, and she'll just fix it all up.
Yeah. That's Nina. I'm excited to see, imagine being an unblinking Viking your whole life.
Your whole life. Hi, Alfred. Hi.
Hey, let's go. Yeah, let's look in here, back in the tavern here. Yeah.
Oh, boy,
Unblinking.
handsome boys. Just talking about Vikings.
I think we look
you know
great.
how Vikings' favorite food is a hot dog.
Are you sure?
No.
Okay.
That one I didn't even look up. I was just thinking about hot dogs on my own.
Yeah, I could go for a hot dog. Hot dog with some cheese fries would go down.
Yeah, I could go with some
A little
hot dogs
heavy.
and some cheese fries.
I'm a little hungry.
We're all gonna get hot dogs today. 15 minutes out. It is
15 minutes,
happening.
yeah. I think that should mean that I think the sun will come up right around the time that we're starting our first attack, which is great. Attacks should always be at dawn. I don't know if you guys know that, but you're always supposed to attack at dawn. That's just one of the rules of warfare.
That's like the rules of fighting in general.
Yeah. It goes
like
way
at dawn.
back in human history.
Yeah.
You attack
Yeah.
at dawn.
Yeah, because if you're fighting too late at night, your mom comes out and says, you're supposed to be home when the streetlights turned on, and then you get yelled at by your mom in front of everybody. It's very embarrassing.
Yes, that was famously what happened to Alexander the Great
At
the Battle of
Alexander the Great
Thebes.
got dragged the whole way home by his ear.
Yeah,
in
that
front
was
of everybody.
it was like 1,600 miles back to Macedonia. It was super
What?
embarrassing. His ear would have hurt by the time he got back.
100%. He's just going, ow, mom, like that.
So we're checking in back here with Baldur's Bastards as their fortress continues to rise up from the ground.
Jeez, it's like a friggin' behemoth.
Yeah, it's getting intimidating over here.
Yeah.
That's your top-down view.
Wow, oh wow.
Yeah, that's
That's a fort, all right.
a fort, all right.
That's for sure.
In context or out of context, we know what's going on there. Wow. Why don't we check back in with Gambit? I think he might be inside their fortress. Yes. Run around with a torch. They've got 13 minutes to go.
Look at
History
all this
Channel, fund us,
storage.
please. We're still more historically accurate than ancient aliens.
Yes, well, I also got facts about that. Okay,
Oh.
so the Vikings used to also hang out with the aliens because the aliens were the only one that had access to all the good. They had cable. And
Interesting.
Vikings, little known fact about Vikings, they love scripted comedy. They love it.
Really?
So, yeah.
Wow, they must
when
have
the
hated.
aliens had access to the future stylings of like Matt Stone and Trey Parker and
Sure.
that variety. So because the Vikings have kind of a dirty sense of humor because they got they're a little bit dirty themselves. They're rolling around in the dirt all the time.
So
Are any of these landing or are my lies blatantly lies? Ha-cha-cha?
No, I'm learning a lot today. I didn't know this was going to be an educational stream. I would have added that tag.
Me neither. Honestly, me neither.
So we're looking at Crispy right now, and we're seeing him building. Is the correct term battlements for what we're looking at here? I think.
It's not really. You know what? There are proper building terminologies, but I am not an architect or an engineer. I am a cat puppet. So palisades.
Yeah, I like Palisade. I like that. Yeah. So that what they're obviously trying to do is be able to shoot over that wall, which I'm not honestly sure if they're going to be able to at that angle. I think that might be what he's figuring out. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We'll keep you guys updated. Let's check back in with their opposition here.
Okay.
And they are getting ready. 11 minutes to go, and they've got a nice looking tower there.
Yeah. Interesting that went with the high tower aspect. I mean, it makes sense, especially like I said. I love this. It's almost a maze. It's a good way to get them dizzy. You don't really know how tall it is once you're inside either. Setting up traps, set up low. I'm dizzy just being in here.
Sorry, Savage Stalker in chat. What's the deal with longboat food?
What's the deal with longboat food?
Rocco, why is your Jerry Seinfeld better than mine? That's a really good one.
Well, raw.
I should have had a slap bass transition.
Oh, yeah. Let's get the MC8 on our inaugural.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we just got the MC8. Yeah, that was it. That was enough. We said Seinfeld.
They're coming for us.
This was inevitable. Let's see how Carrillo's doing. Let's see what monsters Carrillo's currently fighting. Oh, no, he's back at the base. He's back at the base. Okay, we've got just under 10 minutes. I need to go use the facilities.
Okay.
So we're gonna park on this view of Baldur's Bastard's base, and I will be back after a brief intermission.
Okay, me too.
All right. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
We'll both take a little break.
Sounds good.
Okay, we'll be right back, everyone.
Be right back.
we are back, everyone.
Yeah.
Myself and my co-host Rocco here.
Beautiful co-host.
We've
Rocco,
got 5 minutes left in the building round. I actually don't know if the teams are getting my notifications in the server chat, because I haven't really messed around with server chat that much.
Yeah. I mean, hey, this game is brand new, so the fact that this is even happening right now is pretty crazy.
No,
I
it is.
think
It is.
the teams are pretty well informed.
Okay.
We do have 5 minutes left. We'll see though. When they get the 1 minute countdown, we can always go running into their Discord and stream it then.
Yep. Good
They
point.
love that.
Good point. We also have a fantastic production crew and group of mods helping us out today. Especially want to give a big shout out to Kaitsu, because he did all of the layouts and has helped out immensely with the production for this event.
The layouts, the graphics,
Yeah.
everything's looking really nice and streamlined today. I mean, you
That's
guys
Kaitsu.
are not new to these events, but in this game, this is totally your first time, and I'm having a blast.
Yes. I am too. This is great. Oh, we've got a couple more donations. Anonymous with $1.48.
Hey!
Because they wanted to change this. It's now $7.66.69.
Ah!
Nice.
Hey! It's nice!
It's not
Listen up,
important.
Everybody goes nice.
It's not
Because
important
it
what
makes
that
them
means.
feel nice.
I don't even know what it means. I don't
Me
even know.
neither. I've never known.
I don't know. Ask
Maybe
your
one day
mom,
we'll
I guess.
find out.
I don't know.
Yeah, we
Or
should
you-
ask my mom together while we're holding hands. Hey, Mom, we holding hands. Okay, we want to know. We want to know. She can't yell at both of us if we're holding hands.
Is that right?
Yes, if you wouldn't hit a guy with glasses, you can't yell at me if I'm holding hands.
Oh,
And
okay.
This gum is chewed under the table for my convenience, Mother. Those are my 3 go-tos.
Wow.
Yes.
Very educational stream. And then Oppen with another $15. Oppenheimer, yes, thank you very much, sir.
Everybody, thank you so much.
Yeah.
We've been here for an hour. We are blowing past halfway through our goal to raise money for able gamers.
All I'm saying is $3 more and we would have $769.69.
Yeah, and that's double nice. You gotta hold both my hands.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, because we're gonna ask my mom twice. So, yeah.
I'm gonna ask my mom twice.
Yeah, we're gonna do that together.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Well, that's gonna be big. That's gonna be big.
She's gonna be sitting there like, are you serious?
Are you guys serious?
We're extremely serious. Extremely.
Okay, so we're checking back in on the Berserker. I'm sorry, on Baldur's Bastards briefly, but I do want to check on the Berserker gang. We've got Nina building away. Oh, that is actually coming together quite nicely.
Look at this.
Oh, she's doing some double reinforcement around the entrance.
Nice.
Look at that. We don't have the same
row
view.
Of shark's teeth.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wait to see once, or actually here, let's just check on Carrillo. Oh, he's off doing his thing. I think he's out hunting.
I was saying, he's still hunting. He's Carrillo's on Carrillo time.
Yeah, he's out foraging.
We've got 1 minute 40 seconds. Does everyone know that they're in their last 2 minutes of the game?
I
of their
gave them
build
5
phase?
minutes.
Okay.
If they know me, they should know not to trust my countdowns, but we do have an actual clock, which even for me is difficult to mess up.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll see. We'll see. We might as well check in on the map. Yeah, both teams are are starting to hunker down at the bases. Both of the bases are starting to come together, looking really nice right now. I'm excited for this first round. This is going to be good. This is going to be good. So we're going to have a 30-minute round. The goal of the attacking team is to destroy the beds of the defenders before the 30-minute timer runs out. The defenders just have to have at least 1 bed remaining when the timer runs out. Now, you'll also notice here on the map that on the upper right-hand corner, this is the spawn location. So if some of the defending beds start to get destroyed, They can come back and join the battle, but they are going to be running in naked from the northeast, and they're going to have a little bit of a jog to get there. So I would imagine if beds start going down, this thing's going to end pretty quickly.
Yeah. Yeah.
That would be my assumption.
It's going to be interesting to see how this all rolls out. We are in the final
15 seconds here.
Looks like Gambit's giving his team a little bit of a moment, a little bit of a pep talk almost. They're getting ready. They got their snacks. They're all meated up.
Yep. Let's look at our other team captain, Carrillo. He looks like he's handing out some food. Wow, they've got some good supplies there. They've got some good supplies.
Look how pleased he is with his teammates.
Yeah.
You love to see it.
All right, well, that's time. We're going to go ahead and start this thing out. I still don't know if this thing is working.
It's bug squashing time.
All right, so I am going to go ahead and see if my production crew could just go ahead and let the teams know to go ahead and begin the round.
Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, hey.
Use /s.
Oh, it's /s? Yeah, that's what I was using. /s. Yeah, that's what I was using.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we're good. That's what I was using. It just doesn't give any, no one's replied back. All right, well, we'll see what happens here. We might as well sit on our map view for now until we see the teams starting to come together. And we are going to get a chance to see Baldur's defending first. We're going to get to see this base in action right away.
Okay.
Which is very exciting.
Hello? Doug?
Yes. What?
Doug, I can't hear you.
You can't hear me? Why can't you hear me? Did Discord do something weird? Let's try,
Can anyone hear me?
let's try leaving and rejoining the Discord real quick. Let's see.
Hello?
Oh, can you hear me, Rocco?
Ah, I hear you.
There
oh my
we
God,
go.
I missed you. I was in the abyss.
I could hear you. I don't know what happened. Discord wasn't giving you my voice.
I was just I felt so scared and I got a little bit sweaty. And then in my head, I was already thinking, I was like, I don't need to hear Doug. This is fine. I'll know when they start. I'll be able to start yelling. It's fine. Listen, in my little lizard brain, I was like, wait, my dad can't help. He's in the game. My mom can't help. She's stupid. What are you gonna do? It's okay.
All right, I tagged everyone in the Discord. We should be good to go. I'm going to go ahead and start the 30-minute timer.
Let's go. Oh,
there we go.
The Zerker gang doesn't know who's attacking who as a heads
up.
up.
Oh, they didn't see it. Okay, I pinged everyone in the Discord there, so they should be good.
Okay.
Sure, I have everyone added. I have everyone added. I think we're good.
You got
and everyone needs to make sure to turn their PvP on.
Yes, everybody turn your PvPs on. Make sure your PvPs is on. Take the PvP on and wash your hands afterwards.
There we go. All right, we should be good. Hold on. I'm gonna go. Let's see. I just want to make sure the teams know that the next round is that the round is starting. There might be a little confusion.
Okay, yeah, we can wait a second.
Oh no, here we go. They're moving.
Oh, they know.
They're moving in formation. Here we go.
Oh God, they're like geese.
All right, so we'll check in with the defenders first real quick. We've got Gambit here. They look ready. They can see their enemies coming in. Let's shoot over to Carrillo and find out what kind of look he has on his face. He's smiling. He's smiling. He's relaxed. He's in control.
Big smile on his face.
They might get trapped in this gully and die. Here we go. That would be. What if they all died on the way over?
They'll come to Valheim.
Just boars and 2 greylings and a deer. Kill them all.
That's it. That's the goal for Valheim always.
Yeah, oh, those boars, early game. They're so fast.
So fast, so nasty.
Yes. And the defenders, I gotta say, the defenders are looking pretty ready. They're not all in their base at the moment, though. Give you guys a good view of the defenders. Running around, grabbing a few last-minute resources, I think.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, I mean, they can see on the map that their opposition is not exactly right on top of them. So what do you think, Rocco? Do you have a prediction for this first round?
I really don't. You know, I was thinking, we saw that Gambit has it looked like he was going for the archery style.
Yep.
So, because he had the bow on. So I'm wondering if he's going to be doing the ranged attacks from the top. I haven't personally seen what everyone's play style is for PvP.
Yeah.
It's going to be interesting to see who's on the lower level versus the top levels.
Right.
And if they're just going to hold and see when the Berserker gang gets on them to start fighting and see where they attack first, or if they're going to start doing ranged attacks early on.
Yeah.
I've never seen PvP in this game like this, honestly.
No, I really haven't seen much PvP in this game either. I mean, this isn't... Oh, here they are. They're on the other side of the river.
Okay.
Here we go. And you can see in the top right corner of my screen there are the attackers, defenders in the bottom left-hand corner. And we're going to get to see how this thing develops. Now, they're smart enough to cross... Oh, look at that. Yep. They're getting their stamina charged up. They're smart enough to cross the river further down so that they don't get picked away at arrows.
Yeah,
although it looks like they're going to take some shots.
Yeah. So it looks like at least two of them went for the archery.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, for defense especially, I feel like archery's got to be the way to go.
Absolutely.
And we'll see how this attack develops. It looks like it's going to come from this direction.
All right.
I think they crossed the river.
That was fast. Okay,
It was,
I mean, they were pushing hard.
Yeah. Let's check in with Carrillo. Yeah, they're moving through the woods. He's got a shield. He's got his flint spear, and I think he's got at least a bow. Good food all the way around. They've got some solid supplies.
Yeah.
And they didn't have a problem finding the opposition base. That was one thing I was a little worried about. I didn't want to turn this into hide and seek.
Right. Absolutely.
I think Carrillo is circling around from the opposite direction.
I think he is too. I think he knows, he knows that the other team is aware of kind of where they are. I like that they kind of split up a bit. They're doing sneaky sneaks.
Yeah, literally
Probably
in Nina's case.
Yeah. Probably the best case scenario. I mean, coming up on that, you kind of want to spread out because they got quite the fort going on.
Yeah, I think if you run at them as a group, you're going to have a bad time. Oh, here we go. And the battle is underway.
Here we go. Wow, that stamina
Those are some good shots.
Giving them an extra boost. Oh my God. Who is that running?
It's a little hard to tell, but we've got some really good shots coming in from the defenders right now.
Oh my God.
Is that an axe? That's a stone axe. Oh no.
Wow. Jeez.
I mean, there's no question the defenders have got a good situation going on here. I'm going to turn back. Whoops. I'm going to turn the HUD back on so we can see who is who.
Okay.
There we go. Sorry for the dizziness, guys.
No worries.
There we go.
We're learning.
All right, so we've got Lad, we've got Beaties, we've got a nice little 2-on-1 here.
Did Beaties take down Gambit? Where's Gambit down?
I don't see Gambit. Or Gambit might be inside defending.
No, here's Gambit. I see him.
Oh,
yeah, he was inside.
Yep. He was indeed. So we don't have too many. Oh, Beaties is down.
Oh,
Beaties is down.
My father!
Your father has been murdered.
My father's been murdered on television. I cannot believe you would bring me on to this to witness this.
To witness the murder of your father.
To witness my father.
So it's interesting that the defenders are actually leaving their base a fair amount. More than I expected.
Yeah, I really wasn't expecting them to be out, but
Crispy's aggressive with that bow.
Yeah, I mean, maybe they didn't expect to be jumping out of their houses either.
Yeah. Yeah, it is interesting. I mean, they've got those palisades up there, and that's I thought that was another kill for the attackers. It almost was. And who's this battle between? The name tags pop up a little inconsistently, I'm noticing.
Yeah, we're learning this.
Yeah. Why is my screen flashing red? Oh, really?
Are you getting hit by something?
Yeah, we'll worry about that in a minute. Just pretend it's a special effect.
Yeah, it's the blood flying at your face. It's 3D.
Oh,
mode.
this is a good
Everybody put
fight.
on your special glasses.
This is a good fight. Oh, we've got the spear against the axe.
Wow, the juking is real. Oh my god!
Nice combo. Oh, he got the stagger.
Who is this?
I think it's Carrillo, but it's really hard to tell because he's the one that had the shield. Oh, he got
Carrillo with the
staggered
shield
back.
and the staff.
Now it's 2v1 attackers versus defenders.
No.
I wonder if Carrillo's going to retreat or if he's going to try and fight this out.
I've never known Carrillo to be one to retreat.
Nope, that's a good point.
I've never known him to be one to retreat. He will take a step back and recharge.
Look at that fight. He's ducking. He's got arrows coming in. It's 2v1.
Laga and Thundy at the same time going one-on-one right in the distance. We got, but look, the back up. It's Crispy running back over.
Yeah, Crispy's getting back into it. Gambit and Carrillo are still going at it. Kermit's coming over to help.
Look at the fighting. Oh my god, that's Gambit and Carrillo. Oh, and Kermit's coming in to back up his pal Gambit.
That's another duck. Wow, I gotta say, I'm impressed with the skill that we're seeing here. It's amazing how long Carrillo has hung into this fight.
On several occasions with it being 2-on-1, he still hasn't died.
He's still hanging in there. He's had some really good parries. But him and Gambit have just been trading blows this whole time.
Oh, yeah.
And he's still up. The defenders haven't really been able to successfully defend. Lad is still alive over there.
Wow. This is incredible.
Wow, look. Oh, no, Carrillo. He made it inside. He made it inside.
Wow, Carrillo! Oh, my God, he's going to touch everything. He's going to touch everything with his hands.
He's just got to get the beds.
Oh, my God, Gambit and Thundy are...
They're going to chase him down. I can't believe he made it in.
They are running his butt down. They have closed the door. They said nobody else is coming into here today.
And where did Carrillo go?
God, where is Carrillo?
Is he attacking beds? I saw numbers floating up from down there. Sorry, guys. I apologize if I'm giving anyone motion sickness.
We're learning the cameras.
Oh, no, here. They're still fighting over here. Carrillo's still alive. He's a one-man army. He can't be stopped. He's blocking. He's parrying. He's got control of the door. And his health is still super high. Look at Carrillo's health bar.
That's the thing. I'm so confused. I'm like, is the game broken? Because his health is not going down.
He's just too good at the game. He's too good at the game. He's going in to start attacking beds. And he's second now. I think we've got a couple of destroyed beds. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are there any beds left?
Whoa.
Is the round over?
Hello? Is Carrillo the king of the bed burners?
Did Carrillo just single-handedly end this round?
Has the timer really not been moving since 29:58?
We have so many questions.
Find out next week.
Find out next week. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the round is over. I'm pretty sure the round is over. Why don't we jump over and talk to Carrillo and his team and get some more details?
What happened?
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, here, let's jump over here to the Berserker gang.
Doug, I think we did it. Wait,
you guys got all the beds.
Hello?
We broke through.
You did. You broke through. How did you do that by yourself?
I did it.
It wasn't just me. It was we were doing hand-to-hand combat with our weapons. We weren't doing much.
We weren't
doing much damage to each other, but
to be completely honest, that was a construction hammer play.
Yeah, that was a construction hammer play.
Oh, interesting.
So Laga went in there with his construction hammer.
You gotta remove that workbench if you don't want to get stuck there.
Yeah.
Okay.
See?
The meta is developing. I had never thought of that.
I'm being chased by a neck.
Nina
Tell them not
called
to
out
kill
and
me
used the
when I go over
construction
there.
hammer. I just pulled it out and
Well,
started
the round's
spamming.
over, I think.
Yeah,
Nobody's
no, the
fighting right
round
now.
is over. Attackers win. You guys are up 1-0. That was extremely well done.
Wow.
Are you guys seeing my chat in the server?
No.
No?
Negative.
Why is it
Which
working?
Which channel?
It's just like the server chat.
If I hit enter, I see nothing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's my
Yeah,
fault.
it's all empty for me.
Okay, don't worry about it. We'll just use Discord in that production channel, and we'll be fine.
Okay.
But anyway, so the 15-minute break starts right now. Congratulations on winning round 1.
Oh, my word.
You guys
All
will
right.
be defending in the next round. Good luck.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Good
Wow,
job,
thank you.
everybody.
What a
Yeah,
round.
you guys pulled it out.
Thank you.
What a round. All right, yeah, we're going to jump
What a
back.
round.
Whew. That was exceptional. I had Rocco and I dropped him. Whoops. Hold on. There we go. I got Rocco.
Okay.
Sorry, I was dragging you over and I dropped you accidentally.
That's okay.
Well, that was a heck of a round 1.
Truly.
It had never occurred to me that you could jump in and just use your hammer to destroy all the beds just like that. And that was all that happened, is they got in really quickly and all of a sudden they were in there and then pop, all the beds were gone.
Yeah.
So we're all
I mean,
learning
you
together
said
here.
You just saw numbers floating.
Are
Numbers
you
floating.
winning, son?
Sometimes it's all you gotta see.
Carrillo, if he is indeed winning. Yes. Carrillo's winning. And what an amazing round. Okay. Wow. All right. Well, hey, I'll start the 15-minute timer.
Oh, yeah.
We need to hire someone who just does the timers to take that.
Timers are tricky.
'Cause I clearly-
never know how to do a timer. I can't even tell time.
That's, yeah, I mean, the hands are confusing, to be fair. Whew, wow. Okay, that was a heck of a round 1. That was very cool. That was very cool.
That was really cool the way that unfolded. I'm really impressed off the bat with I mean, like you said, we're seeing a lot of great like parry combos.
Yep.
I think the really cool aspect of this game, it's a really cool crafting survival game, but the PvP, the combat is really, really engaging. And seeing two people like Curio and Gambit who are known to be great PvPers in other games, seeing them kind of master it and go head to head and have such a long volley, that was really cool.
It was. As we were starting the round, what was going through my head was, I hope this isn't like a 30-second round. It was faster than I expected it to be, but there was some really good, like I was afraid the attackers were just going to get wiped and then, then they were just going to give up. But no, they're hanging in there. They're hanging in there. And I mean, the attackers won that handily. I honestly thought the advantage was going to go to the defenders. I assumed that all week, that the defenders were going to have a huge advantage, to the point where I considered some mechanics that would give the attackers some advantages. But apparently we didn't need that. That being said, if that workbench had been taken down for the duration of the round, that may have gone differently. So that was interesting for a few different reasons. Yeah, I mean, using the hammers is absolutely a strategy, and so is taking down your workbench before the round starts. I mean, you're not going to be able to repair stuff, but your opponents won't be able to run in and wreck all your beds in 3 seconds.
Yeah, risk versus you gotta really be strategic with your different. There's pros and cons to everything.
Yeah, absolutely. That was a very impressive run. All right, so it is starting to we're starting to see dawn break here. We have got 12 minutes left until this next round is over. Why don't we hang out with? We'll go to Nina's view for a minute here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna reposition.
I'm going for a walk.
Oh, good. Yeah, you could take a break if you need to, Rocco.
You see where I am? I'm walking.
Oh, actually.
Is it going? Oh, you can't?
No, wait, hold on. Oh, I didn't restart it after we jumped back in and out for the interviews.
Wow.
Maybe we should have used Twitch. We're learning a lot over here.
This is a secret show for us.
This is the pilot.
Doug?
Hello?
We're learning a lot. Yes.
I'm Barton, but hey,
Yeah, that's going to be the next thing we do. Yeah. Good. Cool. Yeah, we'll pull him in.
I'm
All
so
right.
excited.
yeah, I actually just put some lotion onto my hands. Can you?
I can drag him over. I don't know what's going on with Kaitsu right now.
He's lotioned up, everybody. He got the lotion on.
I will.
Ready to go. Craigles is here.
I'm gonna
He's
drag
hydrated.
Kregums over here. There we go. Welcome, Kregums.
Craigles.
Hello.
Hi.
Thank you so much for being here.
Yeah.
Sorry,
How you,
Kaitsu.
Craigles?
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Thank you. Sorry, I'm just gonna communicate with the crews, but thank you so much for being here.
Absolutely. This is going awesome. Sorry, I heard the conversation right before I got in here too.
Oh, great. That works out.
Yes,
So you
I'm aware
understand
of the situation.
Why we're feeling like idiots. Okay, great. You're all caught up. On to more serious matters.
Yes. Onwards to what we came here to talk about today
Yes.
on this day, aka the Able Gamers charity. That Craigums does so much hard work for Able Gamers, and we're so lucky to have you here, Craigums. What is there any like big cool things you could tell us? Like if you don't know about Able Gamers, what can you tell us? Pretend I don't know.
That's a very big subject. So,
Yeah.
at the core of Able Gamers, our mission is to make sure that everyone can game. So, we kind of do that in a few different ways, whether it's working with physical controllers, like giving out controllers or advice on or input on what systems or what controllers might work for them. We kind of have a whole peer counseling team that will help someone find the most comfortable solution for play. And then on the other side of that, we actually have like a full research and development side that's working with studios and giving feedback on accessibility in games as well as training staff. So we're kind of doing everything we can to make sure that games are as accessible as possible so that more people can enjoy and play video games.
Yeah. I love that.
It's been really cool to learn a lot about Able Gamers and the work you guys are doing. Could you maybe talk a little bit kind of like specifically about how you help like individuals who are trying to figure out how they can, get access to this gaming world that kind of the rest of us take for granted?
Yeah, absolutely. So we have our peer counseling team. They will work one-on-one with a player. So if a player is trying to figure out what kind of input they need, whether it's a controller or a keyboard and mouse or a head tracking unit, whatever it is, they can actually reach out to our peer counseling team. We actually have like a full guide online that breaks down a lot of different information, like a full database on different controllers, different settings as well. And then if you can't find the answers from there, you can go right to our peer counseling team and they will work one-on-one with somebody and just try to figure out what the best solution is. And then if the person that's talking to the peer counseling team can't afford the controllers, because a lot of times they are expensive, what will happen is they can apply for a grant and we'll just buy the controller for them. So we will find the most comfortable solution for someone to be able to play, and then we make sure that they can get it, because a lot of times it's expensive. So we work with everyone to make sure that everyone can play.
I love that.
Yeah, that's great.
It looks like there's some confusion on the other team's side. And Mike seems to be handling it. I just wanted to let everybody know. And the team is working non-stop all the time, every day. So thank you, everybody. We love you.
We do.
Craigums, as a streamer, I've been doing a lot of things. What's the best way that other streamers and community people in the chat, what's the coolest way that we could get involved, help raise money, help raise awareness to this awesome cause?
So if somebody did want to fundraise, you could go to, we are a Tiltify charity, so you could go to tiltify.com and go through the search bar and find Able Gamers and sign up to fundraise. You could also go to soeveryonecangame.com. It just is easier than trying to go through the Tiltify thing, but we are a Tiltify charity, so the same website you're going to make donations, you can actually go there and register to fundraise. as well.
Love it.
And yeah, so if somebody wanted to fundraise, they could sign up right there. They'll get a link that has more information on the organization, as well as some media files if somebody needs those. But yeah, all the information is right there on Tiltify. It will send an email and get everyone hooked up.
I love it. And what do you think are your like top 3 like most accessible games that you enjoy, or that like, I don't know, like coolest games that have the best accessibilities that you like and are good, and maybe I could try?
That's a very okay. So cool. My favorite cool games.
Yeah.
That have good accessibility. Rocket League is a great one. There's a lot of really good customization inside of Rocket League. With control setups, as well as you can customize how the game is played. So if you want to slow it down, you can. If you want to add extra gravity, so you don't have to jump as much, you can do that. There's a lot of different customizations within Rocket League is good. As well as, there's a lot of different games within different genres. So for example, Fortnite is great when it comes to the accessibility of on-screen alerts. So if you are playing with no audio on the screen, or if a player is deaf, they can turn on visuals that show where players are. So like that kind of thing is super accessible. As well as just games that give a lot of customization to how the inputs go in. So, a lot of the new Xbox games are coming out with accessibility. A lot of the PlayStation games are coming out with accessibility, and we're kind of hitting a new point where there's a new baseline for the standard of accessibility in games. So it's kind of a more difficult question than it was in the past, because before it would be like, well, this game actually has button remapping, or this game actually has colorblind mode. But at this point now, there's so many cool games in all different genres that have these settings that you can play with friends, that it's actually getting harder to pick a specific game.
Yeah, I love that. That's even cooler.
That's great to hear.
I mean, I love that answer. That's so cool. I'm so excited, and I can't believe you're here. I can't believe how much everyone's pulled together to raise so much money today in this first event.
It's amazing.
Yeah, I'm super excited. It's cool to see all the different communities coming together to raise good money. Craigums, my question for you is peer counseling still at like a baseline grant amount, or is it per case basis? Like if we've raised almost $800 today, what could that go towards?
So it depends, every solution or every setup that somebody has is different. So it could be like, a player might need, for example, an adaptive controller and some switches, which could be anywhere from, $150 to $500. It could just be an Xbox controller that has a few like buttons put onto the back of it. So on average, the cost of our controllers, the average cost of the grants that we give out is about $350.
Okay.
But it all just depends on the setup that somebody has, because sometimes it's up in the thousands, sometimes it's just we've even just given out like thumbsticks, like they have like the thumbstick extenders, things like that. There's all sorts of cool stuff you can just buy and put on controllers that's pretty affordable. So it all just depends.
That's even cooler. I mean, just knowing that we've raised almost $800 today, like that's at least a handful of grants. That's a handful of new friends that are going to be playing games with us. That's super cool to me. You guys are awesome.
Amazing.
I love it. Everybody doing good. What was my other thing? Also, I love you, Craig.
Oh, there. I was.
I love you too, Rocco.
I was.
Oh, hey, Doug.
Hey, Doug. Thanks for joining us.
This has been amazing. I learn more about Able Gamers every time we do one of these, and it is really, really exciting to see the work that you guys are doing. Thank you so much for taking time out of your Saturday to be here and talk about the cause.
You have a baby.
Yes.
You don't have to do that.
All kinds of stuff going on.
Also, tell Lucas I said hi and I love him. I'm missing this too.
Yes.
I will.
Also,
they're watching cartoons.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
Well, actually, they have Viking going on as well. It's a very interesting mix up there of the audio coming through.
It's a cool mix. A little bit of Bluey, a little bit of Vikings, a little bit of we know.
Nice. Well, we've only got 2 minutes before the next round is going to start. So we are going to take just a quick break, and then we'll be back in just a moment.
Okay.
All right. We are back. Vikings of Legend round 2. Round 1, quite an experience. You know, it's interesting because the rules don't say anything about using hammers in this competition.
It's
Nothing
very
at all.
true,
We did not mention
it. For as much as a crazy PvP as we saw, you know, we also saw a huge learning curve. I think everybody, Ladga and Carrillo saw an opportunity and took it, and I think they changed more of the game than they realized, and the next round is about to get real nasty.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. I'm very excited to see what happens next. I'm going to go ahead and tag the crews and tell them to start round 2.
Yeah!
And here we go. We already know the server chat isn't working.
Yeah! 3, 2, 7, go! Yeah!
Here we go.
We're going.
There we go. And well, let's go ahead and we should definitely pull up the map here.
Ding, 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 ding. Here we go.
We'll check on, or actually, no, you know what? Let's check in on the attackers here.
Okay, yeah. So the attackers, this is Gambit's crew. Here we go. Gambit's crew, ding, ding. Ready to go. They're getting up, and they are getting ready. They are rested and ready.
Yeah, it looks like they're heading out.
Look at them go out like a bunch of killer Boy Scouts.
Oh, did they add a moat? Yo, they added a moat. They added a moat. They have a drawbridge.
In 15 minutes.
No.
What the hell, babe? Definitely.
Oh, no.
I mean, they definitely had the disadvantage being attacked at first.
Yeah,
I mean,
no, they did. They definitely did. They're just dropping beds real quick before they head out, I think. They should know the round is starting.
Yeah, I think they do.
Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and start the timer. There we go. 30 minutes on the clock.
All right. Pew, pew, pew. 8, oh.
We'll see what happens. Are they rolling out yet?
Yeah, they're rolling out.
Okay,
They're
here we
running.
go.
Okay, all right. I was hoping if we just kept saying it had started before you started the timer, then someone would go into their chat and be like, "It started!"
Yeah, it seems
Without
to
them
have worked.
losing any time.
Yeah, it seems to have worked. They're not losing much time at all.
Everything's beautiful. I love it. I love it. Thank you again to Craigum for joining us for a moment.
That was really cool.
To shout out Able Gamers. It's always really cool to hear, you know, their mission statement, what they're doing, and everybody in participating in this event today has done some sort of fundraising event promotion for Able Gamers. This is a super awesome crew of streamers, content creators that are, you know, for equality and inclusion in gaming, and that's what it's all about. So thanks for putting together this event. This is really cool to see so many cool people coming together.
Yeah, we're here, we're having a good time, and we're doing it for an actual reason, to actually help people. It's great. It's great. Like it's been a really intense week for me, especially yesterday, getting all this stuff set up. But I'm having a great time, and I think this thing, guys, I can't even tell you how many ideas we have. We have so many ideas, probably more than we'll ever be able to execute on. We have so many ideas.
But that's why Valheim's such a great game. It's already offered such an awesome, beautiful landscape to set up these games in. You know, having this freeform camera has been such a game changer. Even just, I've hosted with you on other events before, and this camera mode is such a game changer on top of the views that we're seeing of our creators.
It is. Imagine if I were good at it.
I'm excited to see. Oh my God, a troll is just coming on in.
Oh no!
Gambit's like, not today.
Not today.
Oh my God.
Run,
Zigzag
Gambit.
down the hill. Zigzag down the hill. They're like bears. They're like bears.
Hands over knees. Hands over
Hands
knees.
over knees. Hands over knees.
Or wait, is that giving birth? Which
A
one
little
is?
bit of both.
A little bit could be both. They're both very intense situations.
Yes. Yes. Both are terrifying. I'm too young.
Did they get away, or did they decide to stop and fight that thing? I think maybe the other three are fighting it because they have ranged weapons.
Oh, I mean, so maybe you could tell people in the chat, like, is there? We've got 30 minutes, so technically they don't have to be rushing over, right? They could be taking their time. They can be kind of chilling. There's no right or wrong way, as we've seen. Like, there's no.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm interested. I mean, yeah, it didn't take 30 minutes for that fight to go down at all. I can't wait for Korea's team to go back to attacking and find that moat.
We have to be on the one. We have to be on Koreo's camera. I gotta see the look on his.
We gotta watch that. Oh no! 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 Gambit!
Oh!
No!
Oh!
No!
Oh my God! You gotta be joking my butt. Look at Gambit. Oh my God! This is hilarity. Oh, I love him so much.
That is a heartbreaker. But Gambit's gonna get right back into it. I'm assuming his team is going to wait for him.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't assume they are. Oh, what's going on? Crispy in a portal?
He is in a portal. I don't know why.
Crispy in a portal? Where'd Crispy go?
Oh, I know why. Because he died and he went back to the original spawn, so he just spawned over here because it's closer.
Oh, okay.
Just a time saver. Yep, makes sense.
I see it. Okay, yeah.
Crispy's making his way back. I think. Wow, I can't believe they
So
lost
it looks
both of
like
them.
they are trying to bring the troll with them to the fight.
Oh.
It's like in Fortnite when you buy an NPC.
Oh, that's smart.
That's really smart.
That's really smart.
I mean, I love a good PvPvE. You know, to use the PvE elements and
That's
dragging
impressive.
That over. That's a pretty cool idea. I mean, Gambit got a little bit too close, so it was a
Sure,
little bit,
it's a risk-reward thing for sure.
Being the lion tamer, you might lose a couple of fingies.
Yes, it happens.
Yeah.
Got a few boar to handle here.
Yeah.
And these. Oh wait, we do have a fight going on down here.
With whom, Stiviz?
We've got some solid. Oh, the troll's coming in. They brought the troll successfully.
Oh!
It's furious.
Like the other team has just realized they brought a troll to the fight.
No.
It's happening. Look at Beanie's jumping down. He's like, oh my god.
No.
Beanie's jumped down from his high point just to help
the
his
troll
team.
butt.
Oh my god, the troll is doing some. Now the troll can do damage to everything.
Yeah, everything. Everything. That troll is furious. He hasn't gone for the defending. Oh no, Beaties.
Beaties
got smacked.
Oh wow. I mean, Beaties would rather get smacked than the actual
building.
building. So
Wow.
Bundy. Oh, turned on by his own son. The troll is going for Oh my God. Beaties has taken the. Oh, I thought he was gonna hit the side of that building.
Crispy going in. Trying to lead him over towards the building.
He
got killed. Crispy's down. Crispy's down. Kermit's on fire.
Oh, Kermit's on fire, and everything's going great.
Everything
so far,
is
the
going.
troll has not made contact with the base itself, I don't think.
I don't think so. Not yet. Not yet.
Not yet.
But he did break that rock.
And
let's stick with the troll.
Yeah.
Oh, there he goes.
God.
Oh, he's still going after the players.
No.
All he has to do is turn around.
I thought he was. Oh my God.
Carrillo takes a smack.
Oh, Carrillo
Gambit's
took a
back.
smack.
He's alive. Oh, Gambit successfully let him in.
No!
Oh, he's going after the base. He's going after the base.
Oh my God.
The destruction. Gambit is
bed.
inside. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
We can only hope that Nina built. He's inside
Did
of
they
there.
take their workbench down?
It looked. Oh yeah, and it looks like Nina.
I think Gambit's in there doing damage.
We're
gonna cut away and see what he's doing. Yeah, I see numbers
Gambit's
too.
doing damages. Carangulo taken down by that.
He's hacking through walls right now.
Nina
Gambit's
built
hacking
a
through
really
walls.
labyrinth couple of walls. Like she really made it confusing in there. And
she
I
built
think
a
he's
vault.
trying to get. But there's a fight happening.
Oh, there is a fight. He's got good health for now, but he has no stamina, and he's trapped.
Oh my God.
Nina's got him
saying, not today,
or no, that's
Gambit,
Lad.
not today.
That's Lad.
Ow!
Oh, man. He went Super Saiyan.
Oh my God, he went Super Saiyan on them. Oh my God.
Oh, the destruction.
Our full team's just fully in this
absolute destruction.
Everyone says, screw
From
the
the
troll.
troll.
We're leaving. The troll can do what
This
he
building
wants.
could come down. They've lost a lot of their supports right now.
Yeah, they have.
That was a huge swing.
Oh,
that was a huge swing. It's now a race between the troll and Gambit.
Oh, the chaos
to see
so
which
real.
one takes it down first.
It looks like Nina's up in the top of the building, though. Is she covering where the beds are?
I don't. He got
think
in there.
that Gambit has found the beds, has he?
I don't. Oh, they took down their crafting station. They took down their crafting station, so he wasn't able to use the hammer.
Station. Okay.
That was a good call.
Yep. It looks like.
And the troll is doing fine.
The troll is honestly just, a part of the environment now. Thundy, I don't know why
The
Thundy
troll
and
is
Carangula,
undefeated.
Thundy's trying to kite it
Oh,
back.
no.
Oh my God,
Carrillo's team is going to have to rebuild this.
They're going to have to rebuild their whole fort. I
no.
wonder, is Nina crying? Do we want to see Nina?
Do we want to see
Nina's about to be taken down by the
went
troll.
down.
Goodbye, Nina. Goodbye, Nina.
Let's see if we end up with a little instant replay on Nina. Yes.
Oh, there we go. Nina's feeling cold, and she's dead.
Oh, no.
Neat dude. Look at that smile. She's like, okay, great.
We're going to start. Our next poll is going to be, is Nina still friends with Doug after this event?
Nina.
We're still dealing with the troll. I'm astounded that the round isn't over yet. Gambit must still be in there hacking away at beds.
This The beds are
Did
still
they
standing.
build the
I can't-
beds into the floor or something?
That's what I'm thinking. Nina did a labyrinth with
Oh.
if this is some crazy. She really
Yeah,
needed
he's
history
just
turning
taking
on
out
the inside.
supports.
Yeah, they're gonna have to because they're never gonna find where to put the beds in the house. So they gotta collapse the whole house.
Wow. I mean, the house is very unstable right now.
Yeah.
Kermit's in there. Beatty's is in there. Crispy's still alive. So is Gambit.
This is absolute madness.
So
I
is the
cannot
troll.
believe that the troll has
Gambit's
not
just
taken
casually
down...
taking a swig of water.
Gambit's not. He's just like chilling. Like,
Just chilling.
just chilling.
Beatty's is gonna. Oh, I thought he was gonna get killed. Lad took that hit. Probably saved Beatty's life. How is this round not over? This is
I
amazing.
can't believe the tenacity of both teams,
Right?
and the PvP that is happening right
Look
under
at
the
this
nose
house.
of this huge troll. This house! How is this house still
I
standing?
have no
Houses
idea.
in Los Angeles are built into the hills worse than this. How
Right.
is this happening?
I think there's this one post over here by the fire. I
Yeah,
think that's the
that's
only
it.
thing keeping up that end of the
That's
house.
the only
Oops.
one. And here comes Kermit to take it down, maybe.
Yeah,
Oh?
maybe.
Laga pulling the troll
The
away
troll
from
isn't
it.
really taking much damage.
Oh, if this troll, could be over.
Oh yeah, we're seeing. Yeah, they're taking
Could
more
be over.
damage.
Here
Oh
comes,
no.
here comes, it's happening. Goodbye, house!
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
Wow,
The
the fire's
destruction
out.
from the troll.
It's like a
The
Lincoln log
destruction.
house. Oh, look at it all fall apart. The humanity of it all.
The humanity.
Brutal.
Bodies
Absolutely.
everywhere.
Bodies everywhere, and still no sign of the beds being destroyed. What's going
I mean,
on?
not yet, but I don't know how
What
they
are
could
these?
possibly still exist. They've got to be destroyed.
They gotta be destroyed. I
Surely.
mean, come on. I'm barely seeing. There's no fire. There's no story. I cannot believe what is happening.
Let me jump over real quick and confirm that that is indeed what's happened. I'll be right back.
I'll be here.
Okay. Are all the
This is
beds
the only way to do it.
destroyed?
Hello?
Are all the
Hi.
beds destroyed?
Yeah, beds are
Beds
gone.
are
now.
gone now. Yeah,
Okay.
beds are gone now.
All right, I'll let you guys.
Actually, the whole house is gone now, so
Yeah,
it doesn't
it's-
even matter. Yeah, the whole
okay.
house is gone.
I was just double checking. This is unbelievable. I'll
That's
let you
it,
guys
yeah.
deal with this. We're gonna start the 15 minutes.
All right,
we're gonna
thank
give
you so
a
much.
couple extra minutes here, and then we're gonna start the 15-minute timer.
All right,
for the
thank
next
you.
round. Wow, one win each. Excellent victory, guys. That is indeed tied at 1 round each.
I still see Sparky.
That's the coolest thing I've ever seen. Is that
Sparky,
you guys
I
named
love
the
you.
troll?
I
Oh
need
yeah.
the troll.
Oh yeah, we bought the troll, baby.
He's so cute.
Oh, the troll is the MVP. That is
The
our
troll,
superstar.
baby.
The troll
Boulder's
is
that is
undefeated.
he's Boulder's bastard. That's him.
Mhm,
That's it right there.
He's Boulder.
Can I kill him? Can I kill him now or no?
Oh yeah,
yes.
yeah, you can kill him.
Can do whatever you want.
This is your game now.
That was amazing.
Just take it.
That was
Rocco
amazing.
approves.
Oh my god, y'all,
That's
that
the
was
greatest
nuts.
thing I've ever seen.
That was so much. I
That
couldn't do
was
anything.
such
That was
a
so
cool.
freaking epic.
That was really cool to watch. Not sure that the Berserker gang feels the same way, but hey,
Hey, that's how we felt when they used hammers. So
hey,
yeah.
Yeah.
the look on everyone's faces across the board
We
has
see
been
your-
consistent.
We see your hammer and we raise you a troll.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
raised you a troll.
Oh, that was so much fun.
I love that.
I did not expect that. Wow.
Yep.
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and start the next 15-minute timer.
Oh, then I'll
Okay.
leave the troll for them. That's fine. I don't want to be a sword. I don't want to take the
Yeah,
sword
I'm
to
heading back
myself.
for base already.
Yeah, okay.
Leave the troll for them.
No, stay here, pal. Come here. Listen, I'm not breaking rules. I'm not attacking them. The troll's attacking them.
No,
It's
you
fun.
guys, it's not your fault that the troll doesn't understand round breaks.
Exactly.
It's not on you
Trolls
guys.
can't tell time.
Trolls
can't
did not
Everybody
tell
knows that.
time.
If
Nope.
Rocco approves, I'm happy.
Yep.
I'm not going back to the
I did not see this one coming. This
Neither
is
did they.
amazing.
That was the point.
No, it didn't. That was amazing. That was a truly legendary move.
So that's why we brought the,
That was
I
all
guess-
Kermit.
Well done. Oh, really?
I guess the Berserker gang has learned no more hammers. I think, McDizziness said, yes, the message was received loud and clear.
I'm good on that.
Next time we bring Duskitos to the fight.
Yeah. We'll bring all the animals of the forest to you.
Bring your bug spray.
Freaking Snow White. Bringing your amino friends
Destructive
down the hill.
Snow White.
Destructive
my
Snow
gosh.
White.
If anyone is still over there, or do we have anyone over there still?
I'm running back.
It's
I'm getting
just-
chased by
It's
tons of things.
post-apocalyptic over here right now.
That's how we like it.
The troll with the finishing one shot to kill
love
that.
that.
And the base was
I
just
mean-
phenomenal.
They got your beds. You guys just broke this whole part of the map. We didn't think to outlaw nukes.
We brought a nuke.
They
We brought a
came
nuke to
in with
a
with
sword
a
fight.
bag of hammers from Home Depot, and y'all brought a mythical creature. They're like, dun, dun, dun. They're like, we brought a troll.
Sparky will live on forever.
Sparky is the MVP.
Sparky.
Oh my god.
We love
I was
Sparky.
scared at first when he was chasing after you guys. I saw you guys zigzagging down the
FYI,
hill.
the
I was
clock
like, oh
is
my
running
God.
while we're chatting here. We are
Yeah,
distracting
no,
you.
we're good.
We're fortifying.
No, that's
Okay.
fine.
You guys are just double checking. All right. Well, Rocco and I are gonna jump out. That was the coolest thing I've ever seen. I can't wait to see what the next round looks like because we caught a glimpse of your moat as I was leaving. So excited to see how that works out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Me
I'm
too.
going,
Excited.
I'm going troll hunting myself. So yeah.
Heck yeah.
All right. Well, good luck in round 3.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Wow. Wow. What a round. What a round. I have no words.
What a round. I was looking around for trolls. I don't see anybody though.
Oh. Well, that was funny.
That was good.
That was
I
really,
can't believe it.
really funny. Wow. All right. Whew. Let's bring in some slightly less intense music. And let's go check in at what will be the defending base for the next round.
Yep. Oh, Gambit's got a case of the giggles.
Gambit has is taking a sip from his cup of smug.
His cup of smugs.
That was brilliant.
It was a great. I mean, it was a move. It was a move for sure. I think anybody can say that in the first 2 rounds we have seen some hilarious and really clever gameplay in
Yeah.
these first 2 rounds. This is the first time
Yeah.
this has ever happened. This is the first PvP tournament.
Right.
People are going to be bringing stuff to the table just to try it out, and what better time than with a bunch of friends, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. We missed. We had a couple more donations here for Gable Gamers. We're up to 780.38 on the whole campaign. Kyra with 1069, nice.
Yes,
And Anonymous with another $3.
Mominous.
Thank you very much. We appreciate it.
We see you, Mominous.
We do. We see you.
We see you, Mom.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm
Wow.
just gonna
Thank you
reposition
so
here.
many much. Yeah.
Yeah, guys, thank you so much. And obviously to everyone who has followed, thank you. This is a little bit of a different stream. I have a hard time. I can only be bad at like 5 or 6 things at a time. So I'm choosing to be bad
This
at
is
these
like
things
7.
instead. Right.
Yeah.
It takes a lot of practice to be this bad at this many things all at once. I'm not trying to brag.
Listen,
You know, I
you
just,
could it.
just spitting facts. But this has been quite an experience. Wow.
I think that everyone who is here today can agree with me. This has been so much fun, though. I mean, hey, look, we've got a free floating camera. The whole crew is working really hard to make sure this is all so streamlined.
Yes.
So far the biggest hiccup we've experienced is the server chat, and honestly, this is a game in early access.
Right?
This is a game in early access.
Also, there's a
and the
chance
fact
I'm
that
just
we
doing
can-
something wrong. So let's keep that on the table.
Oh, that too.
User error may be a factor. But since we're talking about it, we should shout out to our mods and our production crew. We talked about Kaitsu earlier. Also, Mike and Owl have been helping us out in the background all week,
we love that.
setting up for this thing, helping develop the concept, helping out. Obviously, they're modding in chat, and Owl helps set up all of our lovely commands that you can see down below. If you're not familiar with the Race of Legends and you'd like to learn about it, we've got a command in chat for you, !ROL, if you'd like to learn about our Sea of Thieves event. We will be back in a couple of weeks with Sea of Thieves towards the end of March. We're going to be doing our March Madness tournament, our third March Madness tournament, which is very exciting. Let's see.
So crazy that you've been doing it for 3 years now. Oh my god.
We're at like 93 Sea of Thieves events or something like that.
That's obscene. I love it. That's why when you said I'm doing a Valheim event, I was like, yeah, you've almost done 100 events in Sea of Thieves. This is a no-brainer. This is so streamlined, so great. I mean, and then you picked the 2 teams that we have competing today, and I'm really excited to see who wants to sign up for the next stuff if this continues to go and we continue to open this up. These 2 teams so far have been so much fun to watch.
Yes.
I just really hope that the Berserker gang is able to put together some semblance of a
base.
They've got 8 minutes left.
Oh, no. They're going to be attacking, and boy, that troll was just devastating because Baldur's Bastards they had their beds destroyed, sure. They got cheesed, right? And they're like, all right. So they responded with a troll, but they didn't lose their base.
Right.
They kept their base.
They didn't have much damage at all, except for a wall or 2 from the hammers.
Right, exactly. So that makes me wonder. I don't want to get in the way here. I want to stay out of the way. That makes me wonder if like the devastation of that first attack round is gonna bleed into the next few rounds.
That's what I was wondering. Like, are we gonna see Nina do a similar but smaller version of the first?
Right.
Or, you know, I forgot. Berserker Gang still doesn't know that Baldur's has a.
They still don't know they have a moat.
So when they go to rebuild, they might do something a little bit more compact with maybe they'll do 2 moats because they have a lot of space around them.
They do. Yeah, they do.
They're close-ish to the edge of the water.
Yeah. Let's pull that up actually.
Yeah.
Actually both crews did it. Both teams are close to the water. But Baldur's Bastards is using it in a much more direct way, obviously.
Yes.
Wow, look, they've got a legit building here. They had to get permits for this stuff.
This looks this is something. This is something for sure.
Right. Gamey Gal, I'm excited too. I'm just as curious as you guys are. That is a moat. That is a solid moat.
I gotta see the look
Kubi,
on
yeah, no,
he rolls up
we're gonna let him keep using the hammer. We're not gonna change that rule. You gotta destroy your workbench before the attackers come. I was thinking about it because that way, so if you have your workbench up and you have attackers on the other side, you could sit behind it with the hammer and repair as they're attacking infinitely. So I think it might be better for there to be no workbenches on the playing field. In fact, we might even make that a rule for the next one.
Yeah. I mean, part of this, concept to execution so far, this has been super smooth, and this is why also we're working with teams of creators that we know.
Yeah,
because
for sure.
They can roll with the punches. You know, everybody who's here today understands that this is the inaugural event, and in the first one, they could have gotten real like, they can't use the hammers, but we're all here just to have fun,
right.
And I'm super excited. It's just so nice to see everybody having such a cool, collaborative, good time.
I very much appreciate all the press that we got this week on a wide variety of publications, but a lot of the writers were describing this as a Valheim esport. I would call this more of a Valheim event.
No, as esports, did you see what happened in the last round?
They threw a troll at the other team. That never happens in football.
Look at it. I feel like we're on Sports Center, you and me. We're just yelling at each other at the table.
Welcome to sports yelling.
Sports yelling, this is a sport.
The team from your city is inferior to the team from my city. Inferior.
And
Sorry for the language.
Another fun fact about Vikings: Vikings love ESPN.
Yes, right here on ESPN the Ocho.
Yeah, only on the Ocho. They love the Ocho.
Oh man, wow. I'm so glad you guys are all here. Thanks so much for hanging out and supporting this idea that we had like 2 or 3 weeks ago. I think, Rocco, it might have been your dad that very first sparked the idea. It might have been, because we were messing around on boats.
Mom and Dad were just like,
yeah.
Mom and Dad yelling like, yeah, you should just do it. Just
and then we did.
Just do it.
It's so exciting. And like Owl and Mike and Kaitsu were super supportive. And like Kaitsu put so much work into this whole production that I'm messing up. And it's just, it's great. Like I can't imagine trying to do this on my own. I really can't.
No.
And Rocco is here co-hosting, which is also amazing. Let's not skip over that. Awesome having Rocco here.
Thank you so much. I'm so glad that you asked me. I know a lot of people, not everybody necessarily knows me. I'm sure sometimes coming into the channel, hearing my voice is a little bit jarring, terrifying, confusing. No, I don't know. But I know a lot about Vikings, and that's why I'm here. Like, did you know that Viking helmets, they did not actually have the horns on them like we see?
Really? What did they have?
Yeah, that's actually, corn, mostly. That part's a lie, but the first part was not. They didn't have horns. You can't tell which I'm lying about and which I'm not about, huh?
Yeah, no, it's confusing.
Game.
That is interesting. It's been a very educational stream.
Yeah.
Definitely learning a lot.
Yeah, I'm very good at my history. I know all about it.
Yeah, I don't know a lot about history. I know a little about Vikings. I watched the show Vikings. Things were very dramatic back then. And fairly well written.
Yeah.
But pretty good. Pretty well written back then.
That show they used to shoot that show in Ireland.
Oh, really?
I know a lot more fun facts about Vikings, the TV show, than Vikings in actual Vikings. They shot it in 3-episode blocks at a time in Ireland, so they would bring the directors on location for like 3 months instead of the standard like 2.5 weeks. Yeah.
Wow, I did not know that.
Yeah. I don't know how I know that.
True facts. Rocco is a cat puppet with a wide breadth of knowledge. It's very impressive.
I just absorbed some information from my mom's past lives.
Oh wow! I didn't even know that was possible.
Yeah, me neither.
Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna delegate something real quick here.
Yeah.
All right, we're just gonna let Mike solve problems and fix stuff while we goof off. By the way, how much time do we have left? Have we looked at the timer for a while?
30 seconds! We got 30 seconds left. Have we told them?
No. Okay, so we are gonna take down workbenches and stop using hammers. That was a call Mike made in the background. I think it's a good call.
Okay.
It did not occur to us. That mechanic in the game did not occur to us at all.
Hey, listen, this is why I said it once, I'll say it again. This concept was created 2 or 3 weeks ago. You have executed it brilliantly so far. We are lucky to be working with creators who understand that this is an inaugural event.
True.
And I think big shouts to the creators keeping a good attitude, because all too often I've seen people really throw the fun out the window, make it real nasty, real fast. So thank you to the creators for being so flexible. We're all learning.
Yeah,
you know?
Absolutely. Yeah.
We're all just here to have fun.
We're having a good time. And guys, it's video games. You're supposed to have fun.
Game. Guys, guys, the Vikings aren't real. The Vikings are in the computer. Okay, the timer's up, so we should give them a heads up.
The timer is up. Round 3 is underway right now. And we should start to see the attackers moving over here any moment. I will
Carrillo
ping
is
them
gonna-
real quick. And I'm going to go ahead and start the 30-minute timer. The 30-minute timer, which, by the way, has not really been a factor in these at all. Because one team used a hammer and the other one threw a troll.
Yeah, it's not like in the big scheme of things, I think we're all equal here.
Yeah, those first 2 rounds canceled each other out.
I don't think anyone gets to be mad about what happened in round 1 after what happened in round 2. I think we're all...
He threw a troll.
I think everyone is equally stunned, and...
I can't wait to go back and watch that. I can't wait.
The revenge was swift and sweet.
It really was. It really was.
The revenge was so spicy.
All right, let's go over to the map here real quick. And we should start to see the attackers moving across. Yes. Yeah, Nina just pinged it. Here we go. Let's, I think we can get a pretty good judge of how things are going to go. Nina looks pretty determined. I wouldn't want to be in her way.
No. Nina's, the fun thing about Nina, she can be competitive. She's really fun to play on a team with. She communicates really well. And she knows her strengths, and she's not going to be worried to, like, speak up about the things that she feels comfortable and uncomfortable doing.
Sure.
You know?
Yeah.
Especially when it comes to delegating tasks and positions for attacks.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is going to be an interesting one because now each team has had a chance to see each side of this fight. And I mean, here's what we're going to do. When they get a little closer, we're going to cut over to Carrillo's view and see if we can get his reaction when he sees the moat. That's going to be our goal. It may or may not work, but we're going to try it. Because that moat is pretty legit. That is, I think you have to swim to get across that moat.
I also want to say, I think it's important because I'm still seeing discussions about it. Both teams did use the hammer. That's why it was banned across the board. It wasn't just a hammer for a troll, you know, it was an eye for an eye. Both teams did use the hammer. So if everyone could just chill out on that, it got banned. That'd be tight. It's not one team using a game-breaking mechanic. Both teams use the application of the hammers, and they've been banned like a regular old ban hammer should be. But hammers, trolls, you know, we're all here, we're all learning. I just think it's important to set the record straight.
Right.
Both teams did utilize it, and there's no need to be talking about who did and who didn't. Who's exploiting and who's not.
We didn't change that rule until after the end of the second round. Each team got one round with the hammer. We just got distracted because one of the teams used a troll. Which
we all were. Did you see that
awesome.
thing was big and blue?
Oh, hey, look, it's a giant storm.
Wow. So how do you think this storm could help or harm each team?
I mean, it's not. I would think they would help the defenders, or I'm sorry, the attackers, because it's going to limit visibility. But that is a guess.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's possible that Carrillo will call upon the power of Thor. That could be like that's not a thing in the game, but that's a thing in real life.
Odin's son Carrillo, yes. Carrillo has been blessed numerous times by Thor. He's been visited by Thor.
Yeah,
Thor
he has.
is kind
They're
of a
friends?
guardian angel of sorts over our pal Carrillo.
Yeah. Or even vice versa. Carrillo maybe is looking out for Thor. Maybe Carrillo is the guardian angel for Thor. Either way.
I know Carrillo's looking, hoping that Mr. Thor is gonna bless him.
I am surprised. I don't think either team has a ward, which is surprising. Unless we missed one. No, I don't know. You need circling cores for those, don't you? I don't think that either team has had a chance to deal with that.
Teams. No, I don't think they've had a chance to get those resources because they were having discussions about it. I did hear both teams in their preparation talking about wards. However, I don't think anyone's had the time to get
No.
everything needed for that.
No, I don't. And with only 15 minutes in between rounds, I think you're gonna have a hard time getting up that high. I think Gambit was hoping to get some bronze stuff, but I don't think that worked out.
That's why he wanted. He was gunning for that pickaxe for that reason.
I mean, they definitely have a pickaxe because they dug this ridiculous moat.
I heard that.
So it looks like Carrillo is. What is he doing? He's building? Are they?
What's happening?
Yeah, what's happening? They're building. They're building a little outpost.
Look, why is Carrillo's just giggling? Does he know we're confused? What's happening?
He's gotta know. He's gotta know.
And Joe J in the chat.
Yes.
I believe Gambit went and fought the first boss in the first hour that the teams were building their bases. He went off and just did that fight.
Yeah. Yeah, he did. Yeah,
we didn't
both
watch him do
teams
the full
loaded
fight,
in.
but we saw him going to summon that boss.
Right. Yeah, both teams loaded in with empty inventories. I was gonna see if we got a shot of Thor here in this storm, but I don't see him. A lot of lightning though. He could be nearby. So are they?
Secret base that they can
Oh, I
build
think they
things?
want a closer
Like, are they-
spawn point. Right? That's got to be it.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Because it's not
That's a good
for a
idea.
second. Yeah, that's not a bad idea at all. The defenders. That's
Not a bad
huge
idea.
advantage for the defenders to respawn right there.
Wonder who came up with that idea. That seems like a BD's idea, but I'm not sure.
It would not surprise me.
Or Carrillo.
Yeah.
Both of them.
It's a clever group. That would be interesting, is to just literally have this tiny little base that's set away and just fight them in front of it. I mean, you could do that if you're not confident.
A little vacation home.
Yeah. A little home away
Yeah,
from home.
guerrilla style. Yuki's got the right idea, for sure. For
Yep.
sure. A little proxy base, so they have a space to spawn.
I can
Not
see
the
that
worst idea.
working. I
Actually,
think
really,
we've
really,
got
really
Carrillo.
smart.
Oh, here we go. We've got some
All right.
action here.
All right, Carrillo's about to see this moat. Carrillo's about to get a first look at the moat.
They're on the other side of the moat trying to figure out how to get in. How to get in.
They are. These ranged attacks are pretty
They're
beautiful.
trying
The
to
rain
find
is
a way
working
across.
for the attackers, though.
You think so?
I think so. I think so.
It could be. I mean, it's definitely making it. I think it's going to be harder to pick off the defenders with the rain. Although, you know, maybe not. I mean, it's going to be, how are they going to get on? I don't see any real obvious weaknesses here. Oh, hey, there's one. They're going to come in from the. Oh, whoops. Sorry, guys. They're going to try and come in from this side, I guess. They're going to have to do it while getting shot.
And often, the beds.
This is Shawshank Redemption right here.
The beds have to be inside of a completed building, so they can build out like one of the shacks, like the abandoned buildings, and put their stuff inside of there. The beds will not allow them to make a respawn point or a resting point unless that house is completed.
Correct. Yep.
And then it's just what they can fit in there. There also needs to be a fire nearby. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it works out. Yes. I feel shocked.
This is okay. We've got another fight going on here. I'm going to bring the HUD back in so we can see who's who. Gambit chasing Korea. Whoops. Sorry, guys. I'm going to get good with this. I swear.
Rain.
The rain is
Look,
making
we're
everything
brand
a
new
little
to
harder.
This camera.
I feel like Gambit and Korea have been going back and forth all competition.
They really have. It's a great matchup.
Yeah. Yeah, the two captains going at it. Very medieval. All right, so we've got Nina over here. Did she die? Did Nina die? No. No, she's okay.
Oh.
But she's hacking away. She's making progress.
She is quietly.
Kermit has not noticed. Crispy noticed. And Crispy's going to start taking some shots.
Nina's just doing what she can when
Yeah.
she can. Oh! Crispy shooting directly down onto her. She is narrowly avoiding those arrows. Oh.
She's definitely taking damage. She's trying to get out of the way.
She's taking damage. She's. Yep.
I don't know why we have a gray bar instead of her health bar. Not really sure.
I don't either. Same thing with Kermit. Kermit coming down. Are we about to see some hand-to-hand combat?
If she breaks through, almost certainly. But Crispy's happy to just pop her with arrows. Oh yeah, she definitely is taking damage.
Just relentless. Oh my God.
Those are some good shots.
Yeah.
Okay,
definitely.
so we're gonna leave that situation. Let's check out the battle going on over here. We have, who's that body? That's Lad. Lad's down. Beaties is here. Looks like it's Beaties and Carrillo versus Gambit. So that's a 2v1 in favor of the attackers.
Oh, and there's a
Grayling.
Looks like there's a Laga got killed by a PvE.
Yeah.
Grayling. Oh, Grayling's in the fight. Nobody wanted him to be there. It's gonna be interesting to see if the Grayling's gonna be helpful for anybody or just a big old distraction. Beaties. Oh.
Carrillo and Gambit going at it again.
The Grayling just getting in the middle of all four of them. Nobody asked for his opinion, yet he's still here anyways.
Wow. And this fight's just going to keep going on. What do we have left in the round? 19 minutes. The defenders actually made some progress over here. Did Nina get killed? Where's Nina? Oh, yeah. There lies Nina.
There's my dead Nina.
She did the best she could.
Mm-hmm.
And this fight's going to continue.
But luckily they put those closer spawn points.
Yeah, that was a really smart move. You can see in the top right-hand corner there that they're spawning right back in.
Especially in this rain.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. The rain just makes everything a little more difficult. Probably for both sides. It probably cancels out. Oh, I just realized we need to make a rule about, I don't think that's what just happened, but we'll have to make a rule about if somebody dies leaving their inventory or what we're going to do about that. You can build not during the the build phase. You can build during whenever you want. It's just that there's a 15-minute break between rounds. It's not that building is exclusive to that.
Reinforce.
So we've got Kermit here up top. He's got his bow. We've got Crispy down below. No one has really been able to breach the moat yet. Nina got close and then paid a price for it. And we're flying through the trees. I'm trying not to give you guys motion sickness.
Still in the middle of this fight.
Carrillo's health is starting to get a little low. There's the Gray Dwarf is just running around. Oh, we got Nina back. She got back really fast because of that spawn point they built. Very good move. That
spawn point was so smart.
Is she going to get in? She might. They've been hacking away here. Oh, her and Carrillo. Nina's in. Ugh. Sorry, guys.
Let's go, Nina.
She's in. She's fighting Gambit. She's got a lot more health than he does. Kermit's there as well. It's a 2v1. Boy, it's hard to keep track of this fight throughout the castle.
Absolutely.
Imagine if I was good at this.
I'm imagining so hard.
Thanks, Rocco. I appreciate it. All right, so we've got Nina and Kermit and Gambit all facing off here. Nina is starting to take damage. She's still got more health than Kermit. Lad has made it inside.
Looks like Nina's getting hit by Gambit.
I think he's going to be hunting for some beds.
She's by Gambit right now. Yup. Nina's bed hunting.
Yes. He's hacking away.
Found him. Oh my God. Laga.
Oh yeah, Nina's. Oh, they've walled it up with. I think they just walled it off, which is actually a pretty good move.
Oh.
We can float through those.
That up from Nina.
Yeah. Both of these teams are learning from each other every round, which is definitely interesting.
The evolution of the play styles in each round have been really interesting.
Look at Nina going toe-to-toe with Gambit. Hit and run tactics.
She's bopping them on the nose.
The keep has been breached.
Yeah. Oh my God.
And we've got Crispy going after Nina. Gambit's down. Gambit died. Lad killed Gambit. So Kermit's now Kermit and Crispy versus Nina and Lad. And this is for all the marbles for this round.
This
They're
is
just
it. The marbles
wailing
are
on
in
each
the
other.
pocket. What's gonna happen? Nina going for it against Crispy.
Yes.
Oh my god.
This is
Does
vicious.
she have any food on her to heal up?
That's a good question.
This is intense. Gambit has respawned. It is.
Yes.
This is not looking.
That is Gambit
Corangulo,
back with
though,
full
coming
health.
in on the other side.
We've
Looks
got
like
a fight
Gambit might
between
be
Beaties and
distracted a
Thundy
little
over
bit
there in
by
the
Corangulo.
background. Keep track of
Wow.
that. Beaties' health is just a little lower, but that's a pretty close one. But then we've got this
That's
other
a
battle
pretty
here
close
going
fight.
on here in the foreground.
Looks like Kermit was taken down by Nina. Kermit
wow.
and Gambit taken down by Nina. And
Wow.
like a man. Here we go.
Let's see if we can
Crispy.
find where these beds
Nina's
are.
in a corner with Crispy and Corangulo. Oh,
Yeah, Korea.
Corangulo's down
Oh, he
in the,
almost got in.
downstairs.
He's trying to hack his way in from another direction.
This is getting real.
I don't see the beds. Oh, here they
I don't
are.
see the beds
Here are
either.
the beds.
Oh,
I flew through
Black
them. Here we
Man
are.
got-
There they are. They made it in here. It's Nina.
Woo!
2v1 versus Crispy and Gambit. She's trying to take out some beds.
she got some beds.
She was
Are any
trying
of the beds
to.
down? No, not
I
yet.
don't think she did.
She's trying. She's doing damages.
I'm gonna
I
do
don't
this
think
on
she did either.
controller next time.
Go, Nina. Go, Nina. Go. Wow.
Nina's doing
Crispy
really
gameplay
well.
says, not today, Nina. Nina holding on by a thread. Crispy saying, not today, Satan.
Beaties
Oh my God.
appears
Damn
to
it,
just based
full
on
health.
health bars. I believe Beaties is losing his fight over here. All right, he's gonna try and retreat from Thundy. That's not going well.
Oh,
But
Thundy
Nina is still
hitting him with
alive.
those
She's
arrows.
hacking at beds.
Wow.
Like her
Nina
life depended
is
on
not,
it. Carrillo's in here.
Not going quietly into that good night.
She is
Here we
not.
go.
And that down
She's
goes
not-
Nina. Wow.
Whoa,
What
she
a
died
fight.
doing what she loved.
Killing-
Ruining beds.
Ruining beds. She died doing what she loved. Ruining beds.
She died.
Let's see what's going on here. We've got a
Just
fight down here
ruining them.
underneath the moat between Carrillo
Is
and
it Gambit
Crispy.
and Carrillo? Ooh, Crispy. Okay.
Crispy pulled out
See how this is.
he's got his pickaxe keeping Carrillo from getting out of this hole. That's a pretty heads up 4,000 IQ move right there. Carrillo's trying to get away, and Crispy has decided just to contain him until help shows up. And now we have Carrillo cornered in the water, getting punched. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh my god.
He's trying to
Oh my
fight back.
God.
This is a
What
terrible
is this?
situation.
Thundy! Oh no!
Beaties is here to
Thundy's
try
trying
and
get
help.
Carangula! Oh, Beaties coming in to help!
And immediately leaves. It's like, sorry, I
Immediately
can't. Oh no,
says,
he's back.
never mind, pal.
He's got a knife.
Up!
It does some damage. Oh, they're both out of stamina. They're just staring at each other. Wow, that spear
Oh my God.
is not doing a lot of damage to Crispy. Carrillo, though, is still. Oh, Carrillo has his own. Oh, wow, they got. That both teams went and beat the first boss during the first round.
Wow.
Wow, this has just been turned into a slugfest here. Look, oh, Carrillo's trying to undermine this
Absolutely.
post. That's a smart move.
Wow. One can
That's a
hope
really
these
smart
guys are going
move.
to take him down before he takes down that post.
It might be water polo. Now, yeah, usually losing one post doesn't bring everything down, but anything could happen. Beatty's getting back into the mix. We've got
Beatty's-
Lad and Kermit fighting it out up there.
Wow. Oh, here comes Gambit up
Oh,
behind
Kermit
Beatties.
went down
Oh,
fast.
wow.
But this is just a slugfest down here. Carrillo and Beatties against Gambit and Crispy. Beatties and Gambit both have pretty low health. Oh, Gambit especially has. Oh, and down went Gambit. He's dead. It's now Carrillo
Whoa.
and Beatties against Crispy in a 2v1. This is, this
All
is
right.
exactly what they would do in actually a period later this when there were fortifications. If you could not take out the fortification, given enough time, you could eventually dig under it and undermine it. So the defenders couldn't really sit back long term because eventually anything, no matter how big it is, you can dig under it. And there's a lot of examples from history of that I can't really think of, but that's exactly what we're seeing play out here. And there would be counter tunnels that would be dug by
real
the defenders.
history?
Oh yeah,
You've been letting me say dumb stuff all day?
your stuff was way more entertaining.
Oh. Okie dokie.
This is just brutal. How much time do we have left? We've got 10 minutes left in the round.
10 minutes left, and this is brutal. Gambit's down. You know he's going to be coming in to collect his body and take
Oh, he's up there, actually. He's hopping around right now.
Head toe-to-toe. There we go.
Really good parries. And we've got... Who's shooting these arrows here? Who is that? Oh, it's Thundy.
Thundy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh. What's going to happen?
Thundy's just hanging out on the perimeter shooting arrows.
Thundy with that ranged attack. That's a
and
smart
Kermit
approach.
and Carangulo are just going at it. Kermit doesn't
just
even
punch each other in the face. This is how Vikings used to make out. Just punching each other repeatedly over and over again. This is it. This is romance. This is romance.
This is amazing. I don't know that the attackers are going to be able to take this round. I think they're going to be running out of steam, but we've got 9 minutes left. A little over. Gambit's coming back into the party, and wow, how did he lose that much health? Look at Nina. Nina is by herself up here. Lad
Nina,
came in.
You sneaky little booger. Ah! Lad!
Crispy's up here.
Crispy's going after. Nina is barrel rolling, trying to get.
She did
blood
barrel roll.
everywhere. She's
Look,
just
the
barrel
defenders have
rolling,
broken
barrel
up.
Roll, monkey
They
roll,
broke
monkey
into
roll,
the room
monkey roll.
from underneath. Kermit is in there.
We gotta see a bed go down. How is the bed
Crispy and
gonna
Lad,
go down?
we haven't lost a single bed yet.
Have not lost a single bed. Nina, her blood everywhere.
Oh, that's me. Don't ignore me. Wow.
Oh.
Just the absolute brutality. Kermit and Beaties are just slugging on each other down here. Carrillo and Gambit doing the same thing. Honestly, these guys are having a really hard time doing damage. I'll tell you right now, I'm thinking we're probably going to do fresh characters next time. So that we can actually do damage to each other.
Yeah, and that's fine. Honestly,
we're learning every day.
This is why we had our friends be in the first two teams, because
Yeah.
if anybody's going to understand, this is a learning curve.
Oh, look at Thundy sniping underneath.
Whoa.
Look at that. I mean, this is absolutely brutal. We've got almost 8 minutes. Almost 8 minutes. And they are just crowded together underneath in this tunnel.
This is where we
Kermit
live now,
went
guys.
down. Absolutely. I mean, the defenders would build counter tunnels to try and dig out and stop the besieging force from taking their, undermining the foundations of their fortress. Let's see here. Let's check back in on the beds now that we know where they are. Amazingly, Lad finally went down. And amazingly, all 4 beds are still there.
Wow. How?
I have no idea. She was in there for a while, but I think she was distracted fighting the whole time. Carrillo and Beaties they're doing okay. They've just got Kermit down there.
Yeah.
And Nina's back into the mix. I mean, the defenders have successfully penetrated the fortress. It's just a matter of actually getting the beds destroyed. And this has just turned into a brutal slugfest underground.
Truly. And I just can't understand, is there something that they could have fortified those beds with to make them more difficult to take down? Or is this just a truly difficult fight?
Not that I know of, but those people know the game better than I do. So anything is possible. And you can see that they
do some wishy shit. It just came out. I'm confused.
There is a lot going on now. We have another death here. It looks like Kermit went down finally. Beaties and Carrillo probably getting their stamina up before they try and make another push. Oh, that's a good call. Oh, I think Beaties may have been like 2 pixels too far away for that to affect him. I'm not sure. It might have just been that the animation didn't play. So we've got a 2v1. Gambit, Beaties, and Carrillo. And Gambit, I think, is just playing delay tactics. It's only 5.5 minutes.
he can run out the clock real easily.
Yeah, and Gambit's a strategic person. He thinks through this stuff logically. He's not going to get distracted by just trying to kill people. He's going to be thinking about the bigger picture. I would bet if I were a betting.
He's holding them down there on purpose. Yeah.
Yeah. He's just trying to slow them down.
The moat was so smart. Mm-hmm.
And with only 5 minutes left, we might finally see our first victory for the defenders.
Wow.
As close as this has been, I mean, Nina's gotten into that room with the beds at least twice.
At least twice. But Crispy's been on her when she's in those rooms.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Neither
even
team
with
is...
Laga coming in to help, it's been a lot.
It definitely has been, yeah. And Nina went down again. I think maybe we'll do a break after this one, like a 15-minute break, and then a 15-minute rebuild round.
Yeah.
Because I could use a break. I've been drinking coffee since before I woke up this morning.
Yeah, it's just that straight up. I be drip.
Oh, yeah. I mean, there was no chance that we were going to get through this without changing the rules a bunch. That was always going to happen. Oh, wait, no, there's action going on in here. Oh, wow. Oh,
Kermit. Did a bed go down?
Oh, no. Oh, okay.
Did a bed go down?
I accidentally flew through the... I'm sorry. It's so hard to control. Oh, the beds are in here. Did a bed go down? No. We still have all four.
Not even one? All four.
This is harder than it looks. Wow. I'm gonna get a controller for next time.
It is harder than it looks, folks.
And I make it look pretty hard. There we have no beds destroyed yet. Beatty's is in there.
Beatty's is in there. Let's see if we can take it down.
I think he's having a hard time doing damage to the bed.
Is coming in to back up Beatty's. I think, I've been noticing this because Nina was right in there. I think the angle that they built these beds at makes them unbreakable. I think
you might have to break the floor underneath. Yeah.
I think
you're right.
I think it's a puzzle. I think they built a puzzle because Nina was in the corner between those two beds, making contact, and I didn't see any damage come off.
I think you're right.
The structure. So I think they built kind of this puzzle.
I mean, they put them right on the ground.
Beatties can continue to take down that side wall. That wall needs to come down so that they can attack it from the other angle.
Yeah, they need that, and they might honestly should go back to trying to undermine this whole thing. I mean, if their whole crew had gone hard from the very beginning with just digging, they could have taken it down. I don't know. Having a troll there to help would have been nice.
They didn't know about the moat. They had no idea about the moat either.
Yeah, they didn't.
That was a new surprise for them.
I mean, they're fighting this thing out, but we've got 2.5 minutes left, and I'm having a hard time seeing the defenders losing this one. And I think we'll just sit here on the beds. I think they basically pulled their defensive perimeter back to this room. I mean, Carrillo's right here, just stabbing Kermit in the face. Oh, that's brutal. Oh, no.
That's how they say hello.
Here comes Gambit. When you get that triple combo, that third hit does a ton of damage.
Yeah.
And if Gambit lands one, Carrillo definitely could go down. But Carrillo has some parrying skills too, as we've seen. Crispy spawning into the madness.
Yeah.
I am really impressed.
Stuff right there.
Really impressed with how the attackers did in this.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
They got right in there.
I'm curious if the Baldies knew that they were doing this like puzzle or not, or if it's dumb luck or what happened.
Right, or how that happened. Yeah, I'm not sure, honestly, because you're right. Like we see Nina. Oh, Gambit with the triple combo on Nina.
Holy! She's only a child.
It was brutal.
She's only a child.
It was her birthday.
Wow. It was her birthday today on this day.
Oh, wow. I mean, the time is going to run out here. We've got a minute left. And this has just been brutal. This has just been brutal.
Absolutely.
Gambit, that was a good use. Given that huge stamina boost to his entire team. The Eikther, the power of Eikther. Excellent use of that in the middle of a fight with your whole team around you. We've got 30 seconds left. What a round this turned out to be. And it's cool to see the defenders win after the defenders winning both of the first ones. And Carrillo's still in there.
Absolutely.
He's hanging in there. He's going 4v1. Nina's coming back in. These teams are leaving it all on the field. But this has been absolutely brutal.
Truly. And with the final clock running out, I gotta say, the attackers truly put in some work. But that was something else.
They did. I mean, they successfully dug through the bottom. Oh, we should tell them that it's over. So, I'm going to tell them it's over.
Pew, pew, pew!
Wow. That was amazing. Well, yeah, they've all stopped fighting. Wow. What a win. What a win. So that is going to give Baldur's Bastards a 2-1 lead over the Berserker gang, which means that every round is an elimination round from here on out. If the Berserker gang wants to win, they are going to have to win 2 in a row.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow,
yeah.
wow.
It got so intense that the music stopped playing and I didn't even notice.
Yeah, well, that'll happen.
That's how intense this got. My goodness.
Yeah. I loved that though. That was a super. I really want to know if they knew about the puzzle beds or not.
Yeah, we'll have to ask them about that in our next interview with them. That is a good question. Let me drop a quick message to the crews.
I think my dad is stuck. Or he was.
Oh no. Oh no. Are we gonna have to dig him out? Well, let's see. Do we want to let the crews rebuild? No, let's take it. I think they should take an actual break.
This has been a really exciting first 3 rounds, and I just can't believe how quick and on the fly everyone's able to adjust to these different changes in the gameplay modes. And that's super. I'm just having so much fun.
I'm having a great time. This is essentially a giant Viking lab experiment. And I gotta say, it's been a lot of fun to watch. I did not see the troll. That troll thing was awesome. The troll thing was awesome. Wow. Yeah, what a day. Let me go ahead and get the BRB screen up here. Yes. There we go. And we're gonna get the clock up as well. Oh, I accidentally muted myself in Discord. Sorry, Rocco.
That's right. Are we off the computer?
No. There we go. All right, guys. Everybody hang tight and relax. We're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna let the teams take a quick break because most of them, if not all, are streaming and playing, and this is pretty intense stuff. And it's been almost 3 hours, so we're gonna let them take a break, and we're gonna take a break as well. I hope all of you guys go take a break. This is a good time to get snacks. For instance, that would be a good option.
Everybody go get some snacks, make a grilled cheese. You've got like 15 minutes. We'll come back. We'll talk to the teams. We'll see if anyone wants to. You know, if you got an extra $5 to put in the donations, that's the thing you could do too.
Yes, yeah, we are gonna keep raising money for able gamers throughout the stream. We are at $780. We are getting really close to our $1,000 goal for Able Gamers, which is really, really exciting. Thanks to everybody for being here. Sit back, relax. I'm going to go back to the metal music because everybody seemed to be enjoying the metal. So sit back, relax, enjoy some DMCA-free metal music, and we'll be back in just a couple minutes here. All right, we are back and our rebuilding phase is well underway. We're going to go over to our reporter in the field, Rocco.
Yes. Hello, Doug. Thank you so much. I am out here in the field. I have to say, after those 3 first rounds, it was absolutely devastating.
It really was.
On all angles, everybody had their highs and their lows, and as you've said, the next 2 rounds are, in fact, sudden death rounds for our Berserker gang.
Yes, they are.
As I'm standing here, surrounded by decimation, I can only be thankful to be here with my friends, because it is chaos.
It really is. It really is chaos. And I want to talk to everybody who's watching at home real quick and just kind of explain how these things work. So what we're doing here is imposing rules on a world that is not set up to have rules imposed on it. This is an open world game where you can go wherever you want and do whatever you want. And that's the cool thing about these competitions is they give us, or about these games, is they give us the flexibility to create competitions like that. That being said, if we write out every single rule of everything that people can and cannot do in the game, we're going to have rules that are 36 pages long and totally incomprehensible to a normal human being. So what we try and do is keep things as succinct as possible, especially for when we're doing something like this that is a round. So no one here has cheated. That's important. No one's cheated because if it doesn't say anything against it in the rules, then it's not cheating. That's why this is an experiment.
And it's not a workaround, and it's not an exploit.
No.
This is literally the first time this event has happened.
Right. So we're just figuring this out as we go along. So hang with us. I guarantee you that the next time we do this, the rules will be a lot longer. But we're still going to try and give teams a lot of flexibility to use strategy. We don't want to lock this thing down to the point where there's really only one way to do this. We want to give teams the ability to be creative. And if any of you have watched the Race of Legends, you'll notice that it evolved immensely over the years. We've changed all kinds of rules, even throughout the season. We change rules because we don't know what's going to happen until we do it. Even though we've been doing 90 Sea of Thieves event, we still don't quite know what they're going to do. Yeah, that digging under the base by Carrillo was brilliant. That was brilliant. That was a great strategy.
Absolutely. And like Yoshi Squared in our chat is saying, it's fun to see people getting clever and inventive. That is the environment that you are fostering and including. However, sometimes we're going to look at something and be like,
Sure.
Maybe, it's sort of like, it's like if somebody pulled a car out of their back pocket and went vroom vroom over that, we'd be like, we did not expect that would happen. But
throwing trolls at the other team, though, we're not making a rule against that. I'll tell you right now. You're still going to be able to weaponize trolls. That was too awesome.
It was too good. Although it was interesting, I really want to go back, and I encourage everyone to go back and watch the different perspectives of that fight, because during my break, obviously, I have an advantage being home with Beaties. Asking him about that second round was pretty interesting because to us, a lot of the damage looked like it was being done by the troll. A lot of what Beaties was doing was taking the brunt of those hits, and the major damage that we thought was being done by the trolls were being done by the hammers. And on top of that, I guess Gambit, it's worth watching his perspective on that, because where he built the workbenches, he had like 5 of them up at the tippy top. So when we thought he was looking for beds, he was strategizing. I mean, these are all things that how would we know? We saw what we saw.
Right.
So,
interesting.
Talk about getting cheeky and clever and like really thinking on your feet. There is way more going on in these gameplay styles than we are realizing.
Oh, yeah.
And I think it's worth everybody watching the VODs if you can, because you're going to see some really cool gameplay mechanics. You're seeing it here on this page, obviously, but the different POVs are going to be pretty awesome.
Yeah, it is. I can't wait to go back and watch this from the different perspectives. And I'm going to bring you guys over to a view of what will be our defending base when the timer runs out.
Yeah, and I'm coming back to the tavern because I'm getting wet.
Oh, good. Yeah, no, there we go. That's much better.
I've had enough of standing outside in the rain for you.
Yeah, no, it's nice and toasty in here. Possibly a little overlit.
A little bit. I like it though, because I'm scared of the dark a little bit.
Oh, okay. Well, you've come to the right place then. It is extremely bright here in the tavern.
Yeah,
Warrior.
It's very homey. I like it a lot.
Yeah, it is. It is going to be a lot of fun to go back and watch this. It's going to be, oh man, like I said, we have so many ideas for totally different events. But then I like the basics of this event. I think that probably next time we'll have everyone use a fresh character.
Fresh characters make sense. I'm glad that you gave them the option though, because this game is still so new. And who's to say how far along a lot of friends are? However, we are learning. I mean, hey.
Well, and you know, for me, it was a risk reward thing. You can bring in, it's kind of like Hunt Showdown. You can bring in your main, you can bring in your legendary, but you might lose them. I mean, everybody has died at least a few times. Everybody. So yeah, you have the possibility. Oh, whoa, my cat. Whoa, cat. Oh my goodness.
Hey, he's so talented. What do you do?
Oh, he's on the microphone. Oh, he's on my. Oh, he's on my face. How did he do this?
Lick his nose. Lick his nose.
Oh, he's licking my nose. I hate it. He's licking my nose. It's so scratchy.
Get down.
I have a cat on my arms. Okay.
You're welcome.
Now I'm holding a cat. That's what's happening now.
You're welcome.
Now I just have a cat. Okay, and he's angry. All right, and he's done with me now.
You shouldn't have done that. Whatever you did, it was wrong.
I just held him and petted him.
Well, you weren't doing it right.
I wasn't doing it right. That is clearly the case.
And now you must pay the price. You got free nose lick out of it. You can't complain.
Yeah. No, that's, sure. I mean, you were going to take the cat's side, though. I mean, cats tend to,
Yeah, I know that. I'm here for the cat, and only the cat.
The cat, everybody takes the adorable cat's side.
It's true.
Instead of the Shrek-shaped human. I don't know. I don't know where he is now, which is what makes me nervous. He could be anywhere. He could be propped up in the corner above me, ready to strike.
He's plotting something somewhere, so you better just watch your butt. Yeah. And I think, is our countdown timer, so our countdown timer's done for the building phase, right?
I think you're right.
Oh no, there's 2 minutes, 27 seconds. Hey!
2:27.
We are killing it! We are stretching time!
Professional.
Everybody, we are professional babies. The cat fit was perfectly timed. I can't believe how talented we are at hosting and timing it with the time. And I could say time a couple more times if you wish.
Oh, there's a mod to keep inventory on death. That's interesting.
That's good.
Yeah. I love how fast the mod community for this game popped up. And as far as I can tell, the developers are fairly friendly to the modding community, which is really nice to see. Because some studios go a different direction with that.
Yeah, right?
And what do we have? We got 1:45 left.
1:45.
Why don't we check in on the attackers and see what they're up to?
Okay.
I wonder how they're gonna change. Oh, they're good. They're getting their rested buff is what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good call. You know, we were joking around earlier about, they're going to break in and Nina's going to have a tastefully decorated lounge. But, that would give you a really nice buff if you could get your comfort level.
Would.
I mean, theirs is at 1, I believe. I'm looking at Gambit's screen. I think theirs is at a 1. So, yeah, that could be an advantage, especially for the defenders. The attackers are going to lose a lot of time on that comfort moving across the map, but I could see that being an advantage.
Yeah.
But this rain is an issue. I don't know how it's been raining this whole time.
It has been pouring. Well, it rained and then it cleared up. It's been raining a lot at night and clearing up in like the morning, afternoon, and then raining in the evening. So we're having these nice bouts of like it's really dramatic and dark, and then suddenly it really brightens up and dries up. But
Wrath of Bong is telling me the devs were modders before they made this game.
Oh,
well, that makes a lot of sense. That is really cool.
Fun fact.
There's like 5 people at Iron Gate. I mean, there's gonna be a lot more soon, obviously, but it's amazing. This game was made by 5 people. It's a month into game preview. It's $20, right? $20, and it's 1 gig.
Yeah,
boggles the mind.
Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. They are so talented. They're so humble. Everything I read about them, they're really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. 5 people, 5 million sold, 5 million downloads.
Yeah.
5 people on the dev team.
Yep.
5 times 4 is 20, and that's how many dollars the game is.
Whoa.
A lot of fives. A lot
Whoa.
of fives in this.
It's all connected.
The number 5.
Wow.
All right, the countdown is done for the building
Yes, it is.
phase. So
The countdown is indeed done.
we're gonna do our countdown for
For the
fight.
30-minute
Oh,
round,
Nina's
yep.
pretty much built. Rebuilt the floor.
Yeah, no, she's done a really good job, and they're gonna get that wall up probably before the attackers get here. And this is round 4.
Yep, here we go.
Wow, that I gotta say that last round going to a full 30 minutes is a long round.
Yeah. I couldn't believe it. I mean, but both teams were doing so good. I didn't mind that it went that long. I mean, it's been a good mix. We've had some really fast rounds. We've had some, mid-paced rounds, and we had that one, and it stretched. But there was a lot of drama in there.
It was a lot of drama. It really was. I can't wait to see what happens next. I mean, it is interesting, too, that, like, the base building has obviously been important, but I don't think we've seen anybody build a base that hasn't been breached.
No.
The defenders won that last round, but, I mean, the attackers were all up in there.
The attackers basically should have laid down their own beds in there.
Yeah.
Just said, this is our house now, too.
Yeah. You know, another way to do this, and I'm just thinking out loud, maybe next time we give each team a ward. The resources to make a ward, and you just have to destroy the ward to win the round instead of the bed thing. That could be interesting.
That could be a nice change up so that you have everyone focusing on the one ward instead of the 4 beds.
A little bit of roof trouble, but Nina figured that out pretty quickly.
Yeah.
She's not putting in a chimney. This is not for living.
This is not for living.
They've got a couple layers of the wood spikes down along the bottom there.
Yeah.
Which is interesting.
I like it. Honestly, it's like rows of shark's teeth. I'm into it.
Yeah. And here come the attackers. A little scattered.
Yeah, a little bit.
We'll see what they do. Let's see if we can catch a glimpse of... It looks like Kermit is out in the lead. Gambit. They're taking their time right now.
Are they? They're bringing another troll.
They're bringing another troll. They went over to the dark forest.
I was wondering if they would. I was wondering if they would, because I saw... So can you see... I guess I didn't know this. Can you see it on the map? So I was like, there's no way. I thought I saw them crossing over something on the map. Yeah.
I don't think you can see the troll. You were probably seeing one of my markers that I dropped on the map. Here, I'll go back to it.
Almost said out loud, like, you don't think they'd get another troll, do you?
That's the map. And there, the troll is here with this group. With Gambit and Crispy.
Team Troll back at it again in the Krispy Kreme.
Wow. I can't wait we gotta watch them bring the troll over.
I am told that they have dubbed him Bolt.
Bolt? Oh, that's catchy. Sparky and Bolt. I like it.
Son of Sparky.
Since the troll's involved, I'm gonna bump up the metal just a little bit. There we go. I'm headbanging, just so you guys know. All right. Here we go. The attackers are starting to show up now.
Okay. So what would you do if you saw a group of people running at you with a big old troll?
I genuinely don't know. None of the above.
But hopefully, as I heard from BD's in round 2, we'll see how it happens, because as we've learned, most of the damage was done by hammers.
Right, that's true.
So I mean, but like at the end of the day, whether the troll did or didn't do damage, it's still a PvE element in a PvP battle.
Right.
That's gonna be a little bit difficult to work around. I mean, we've seen even when the Grey Dwarfs are just chasing after you, it's annoying. They stick on your butt, and it's like. And they ain't got no alliances with nobody. They'll just hit everybody.
No, as we saw.
Yeah.
They do not care.
Look, he killed Gambit earlier. Wait. Sparky was like, you go back home. He's like, good thing they got that comfort buff so that they could get all cold and rained on.
Yeah, it's not gonna hurt. Let's see what we can see here on our main view. And we've got some action here.
Okay. And all the Berserker gang can really do is wait for their attackers to come climbing out of the trees.
Yeah.
They're waiting in the dark.
I don't think the troll has arrived yet. I don't see it.
I don't know if they are aware that there will be a troll in the mix yet.
Yeah, oh, there's the troll. They know now.
Oh, they sure do.
We need troll theme music. Oh no, Nina! Immediately murdered by the troll!
Oh my god!
That was horrific!
Nina! Crispy gameplay, is he already over the... Where is Crispy?
Crispy's inside.
Crispy's
he
inside
does
and
appear to be
Laga
inside.
is taking him down. Okay, alright.
Oh, he did make it inside. He was just on the other side.
Oh, okay.
So they're
I was
fighting
like, I
over
don't know
here.
how he would have gotten inside, but I was confused for a second. Okay.
That would have been impressive.
Nina and Kermit and Beaties and Crispy, and there's a boar in the mix.
There is a boar in the mix. Sorry, guys. The camera has decided to stop doing what I want it to do.
Extremely cool. Extremely jellical.
Jellical. That is, you know, that's triggering for me, Rocco.
It's not very jellical of you, camera.
Okay, well, the troll is furious at that tree. And
What? Well, and Gambit narrowly.
Oh, Carrillo.
But connected with Carrillo. Oh, Carrillo, watch your butt.
He
Narrowly
is one
avoided
shot
that
right
last
now. I think
death blow.
Gambit sees that.
Gambit's gonna come in and try and take him with that last hit. Ooh.
Oh, there he go. Oh, he's still alive.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Carrillo has been very resilient today.
Yes, he has. Yes, he has.
Very impressive. Honestly, all
Absolutely.
these teams have been very impressive. But
Agreed,
Carrillo's
agreed.
had a real knack for hanging in fights. And we've got a breach here. So Crispy's inside.
All right, Crispy is inside, confirmed.
Let's see if we can... Sorry. Hang tight, everybody.
Who's
Trying to
in the
phase
bed
through
now?
some walls here and see what's going on.
We're trying
There's
to find
Crispy.
the beds.
We found
There's
Crispy.
Crispy. We found Crispy.
And I think he's just going to start destroying stuff. Look at all that reinforcement that
Wow,
Nina
look
put
at-
down the middle. So you're going to have to take out all of those to bring this tower down, I think.
Yeah,
That's a good call. I'm not sure.
that was really smart.
Yeah, I think Crispy's just going to start hacking at walls. I don't know if he's been able to find the beds. They may have
I
built
don't
the
think so.
beds like into the floor somehow. I don't see them. Oh, wait, no.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, those aren't beds. Oh, wait, these are the beds. Wait a minute. Whoops.
Hello?
I found the beds. I thought I did. I think they're on that bottom floor. Hold on, guys.
Now that would be cool.
Let me go to, let's watch Carrillo for a second. I'm going to try and fix this. Huh, it is still not taking my mouse. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
The spectator cam appears to have broken.
Neat.
Hang in there, guys.
Neat, dude.
All right, we're going to do this the old-fashioned way. I'm going to stand here. We're going to watch. The troll is getting involved in the situation for sure now. No question about that. We've got some bodies here. Gambit is down. Nina's down. Beaties is down. The troll, however, still alive. Doing pretty good. The troll's doing a pretty good job.
But now it makes sense. Good job. I mean, the troll is losing health. The troll is bopping them, But
Yep.
they're getting that health down on it, and as we see, the troll is not doing the kind of damage that we thought it was doing.
That's true. That's true. He's doing
Oh, that was just a
damage,
tree.
but
He's
not
doing
on
damage,
that.
but
Oh
not.
no!
We
That
thought
was a
he
big
was,
one. Oh, he's aggroing onto me. Which is not ideal.
With that one.
Excuse me, troll. I'm not
Crispy.
involved.
Crispy and Kremet are they in the house?
I
Or
don't
are they
know.
on the other side?
It's a good question. I don't. I'm hesitant to go in there because I know I'm gonna get in the way.
Yeah.
But they are fighting in here. The troll's still not happy.
The troll's coming for you, dog.
Yeah, I know. Oh, we have another. Who just got killed? Who was that? That was Kermit. Oh,
Kermit.
The humanity. Look at the number.
Oh
of
my
deaths.
god! All our friends are dead.
It's a
There's
graveyard
a
out
gray
here.
dwarf randomly there. You're about to get
Even the
bopped.
gray dwarfs look scared.
Oh my god! Oh, dog!
Guys,
Watch out!
they're not gonna be able to hurt me. They're just wasting their own time. The competitors probably don't mind that I'm getting aggroed instead of. So we've only got Carrillo. We've got Thundy here. He's currently on fire.
Thundy.
Currently on fire. Oh, he didn't make it to the water. He was running to the water to put it out, and he made it right there. Oh, that is brutal.
One bed remains.
That is brutal. Wow. It's just Korea that's still alive here. Oh no, Kermit's back.
Oh, okay. And
Kermit's
one bed
back. Oh,
remains.
everybody's moving back. Look at the map.
Wow.
Everyone's converging.
Wow.
What's Nina doing out
Everybody
there?
running.
Nina's in the middle of nowhere.
Nina?
Huh.
How'd that happen?
Let's check in. Unless her bed got destroyed.
Yeah, because there's only one bed remaining.
Oh wow, there's only one bed remaining. Uh-oh.
Maybe she wants to find another troll. Is she at? Where is she? Is she at their base?
I don't know.
It's a. I think maybe she found their like spawn base.
Oh.
Maybe they did she's destroying their bed,
Oh,
but
you're
she's not at
right.
their base.
You're right. They made a spawn base just like the other team did last time.
That's smart.
Nina circled around to destroy it so that
That's
they
smart.
spawn further away. That's a very heads up play. Absolutely.
That's a really good play. I love that.
And this is just yet again another slugfest.
Now it takes a lot to take down these beds without a hammer.
Yeah.
So it's a, you know, you're watching it like, how hard is it to take down some straw beds? Well, it's a lot.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
This troll just refuses to go down. Who's he aggroed on now? Oh, it's me. Oh, run.
Run.
Carrillo currently on fire. This is all the chaos of a medieval battle. Somehow with only 8 people.
This has it all.
This is some
Trolls.
Lord of the Rings right there.
Yeah, that's
You know?
right. Boop. Yeah. I don't have a Glock.
I got booped.
I
Oh, all the beds are gone. I'm being told all the beds are gone. Let's take a look in here.
Beds are gone.
Yeah, I don't see any beds.
Wow.
I don't see any beds.
Wow.
I think we have a winner
Wow.
of
That was an
Vikings of
intense
Legend.
13-minute battle, though. Holy
That
crap.
was quite a fight.
Oh, totally.
That was
I am
quite a
so
fight.
Impressed.
Yeah. Let's go over. Oh, we are still on Nina Can. Thank you. Let's go over and talk to. Let's see. Let's go talk to Baldur's Bastards here. Actually, no. Real quick, I'm gonna double check that the beds are all down, and then I'll drag you over, Rocco. One sec.
What?
Did all the beds get destroyed? Is that where we're
I
at?
throw a rock.
Oh yeah,
everything's done. Everything's done.
Yeah, but half the house still
Give
stands.
the victory
somehow.
to the troll.
That was amazing. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna talk to the other team, and then me and Rocco are gonna jump in here.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, Slick is the head of Sparky.
Don't rub salt in the wound, but please do rub salt in the wound.
Congratulations for
Let's
becoming
go.
the first ever
I think-
Vikings of Legend.
Woo!
Wow. I gotta say, the weaponized troll was definitely a factor.
Yeah,
What a
that
move.
was a move.
That was a move.
Now, and correct me if I'm wrong, the first time it was, oh no, there's a troll, this is an opportunity. And then the second time it was like, let's go get a troll.
Oh,
Well,
no,
we
both were
actually
planned.
saw the troll early on while scouting
Oh.
things out, and then realized, wait, we could bring the troll there. And so on our way for the first attacking round we did, we're like, let's see if the troll's still there. If it is, grab it. And
Right.
it was, so we grabbed it. This second time was like, wait, there's another troll there with a log.
Oh,
Grab
it's
it.
opposite.
Grab it, yeah.
I love it.
That's
Sparky
amazing.
and Bolt.
So good.
We were told Sparky and Bolt.
Sparky and Bolt, is that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They unfortunately are both now no longer with us, but their contribution was mighty, and their head will be mounted on our greatest longhouse.
Yes, of course.
Gone but not forgotten.
I love them so much. That was wonderful.
Oh yeah.
Wow, what an experience. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
thank you guys so much for being here. This was a ton of fun.
Yeah, thanks for being flexible as we figured out, setting
Oh, yeah,
up
yeah, yeah.
rules, all that
Yeah,
stuff.
no.
This was a
It
blast.
can get
This
pretty
was great.
convoluted when you're in the middle of like a fight and people are asking questions and I'm like,
Oh, and the
Hey,
desync
Rocco?
caused a lot of confusion as well. There were moments like, is it doing damage? Is PvP on? It's like, no, it's
yeah.
just the desync. They're taking damage on other people's screens. It's fine. It's like, okay, okay.
yeah,
Hey,
That's good to
Rocco.
know.
exactly. People
Rock,
wanna
I have a
ask-
question for you.
What?
So just because they sent us a message about the thighs, should we send a message back saying how about those thunder thighs now, or is that a bad time?
Listen. I was gonna say, it's a message I could deliver, but I'm very little and Khalil has no
Don't worry
problem
about it.
with yelling at me. So
We're gonna take the high road. It's fine.
There's plenty of room up there.
I think the thunder thighs was a compliment.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Who doesn't like thunder thighs?
Nina is
Yeah.
tearing down the base. I will help.
Yeah, this was a heck of an experience, guys. Thanks so much.
It was a
For
roller
joining.
coaster, and I
It
really
was-
appreciate you having me on board.
It was very fun. I appreciate you guys.
We're definitely gonna do this again and refine things a little bit, and we'll definitely have some good conversations about you guys' feedback, and it's gonna be.
It was a great
it's gonna
test
be
run. It was a really great test run.
This was great.
Yeah.
Full test.
It was a
Yeah,
really
like
good test
we
run.
definitely are gonna make some adjustments, but the core of what we're doing here is definitely gonna work. Yeah,
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
absolutely.
it's exciting
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, I loved it. Everybody did a great job.
Yeah, and you know what? We've raised $810 for Able
Let's
Gamers
go.
right now.
Oh.
Is that total, or
That
is that just on yours?
total. That's including the $260 from Thunder
it is.
Scepter 11's community.
There we go. There we go.
Heck yeah.
Oh.
Amazing.
Well done, everyone.
Yeah.
You guys
Well
are
done.
awesome. Thank you so much for lending your voices and your channels and your
Yes.
talents to this awesome cause and this
Absolutely.
awesome event. I'm so happy.
Yeah. This
Thanks.
was so much fun.
This was a blast.
Now
is
the
great.
bald babies were the winners.
Yep. Good job, guys.
Is that us?
Good job.
Yeah, the bald babies.
Bald babies.
The
I
bald
love it, I love it.
babies. Yeah.
All right. Well, we're going to jump over and talk to the other team, and we'll let you guys get back to it. Oh, real quick. Is anybody, who else staying on? Anybody staying
I'll
on?
be ending my stream personally.
Okay. Anybody
I'm
else?
staying up. I got
Guys?
other stuff tonight. I got Among Us later. So.
Okay,
Oh.
cool.
Heck yeah.
I have a wine party, so I'm probably gonna host somebody.
Oh,
There you go.
Oh yeah,
that's a top 3 type of party, wine party. For
absolutely.
Sure. That's a great idea. I might do something similar. That's really good.
That's a good idea.
I'm gonna have a one-man wine party.
Yeah.
There you go.
Is that just drinking wine alone? I don't know. I'll call it a one-man wine party.
It's okay.
We call that being my mom.
Oh,
Congratulations, guys.
Rocco. Oh, thank you, Doug.
Have a fantastic rest of your night.
You too.
Good
You
job,
too.
guys.
You too.
GG.
All right.
Minutes.
Wow, that
It's
was
just up on
that
one
was amazing,
fence.
guys.
Oh,
You had
I love your fences. They remind me of
you
Shark
guys
Teeth.
did so good. You guys did so good. That was so much fun to watch.
Thank you. Yes, we did our absolute best given the circumstances.
Besides Korea just killing me right now, we did great.
I definitely killed Beaties right now. Sorry, Rocco. It had to be done. He was shooting me in the butt with arrows.
Oh,
no.
then I understand it.
Dude,
Then I understand
yeah.
it.
See,
Okay,
yeah,
how's
yeah.
it
You
going?
understand.
It's collapsing.
Oh no. There it
Needed.
goes.
Bye.
We
Oh,
were
there
so
we go.
impressed with how quickly you
Wow.
were building your bases
Yeah.
up with this. Oh my god, you're like a little.
Yeah, we put
Considering
Nina
we
in
had to go
charge.
from scratch both time, all the time.
Yeah, we had to go from
From scratch. She was
Who
doing
brought the
blueprints in her
troll?
sleep.
Troll
Who
MVP,
brought
the
the
worst
troll?
5th player ever.
Yeah.
Troll MVP.
They brought the troll. It was
The game
weird. Like,
belongs
Yeah,
to the
they said
troll.
twice.
the first time it was on purpose, and the second time it was an opportunity, which is hilarious because I thought it was the other way around.
My word.
But wow, what a night! Thanks so much for competing, guys. This was a ton of fun.
Yeah, thank you.
You're very welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you for
Good
letting us
job
be a
for
part of
raising
it.
that money.
Yeah,
Yes.
look how much money we just said we went over 1,000 just now. You
what?
see it?
What?
Yeah.
Check it
What?
out.
Hold on.
We did it.
Let's
Yeah.
do it.
For able gamers, let's go.
Amazing.
Wow.
Over $1,000 to test out new game modes and figure out everything that's amazing.
$1,000.
Thank you for letting us test this competition
Yeah.
out and helping us raise that money. Wow.
Yeah.
We got.
Thank you so much,
another-
everyone.
We got another $30 from Anonymous. We got another $20 from Steve. Thank you, Steve. And I think the rest came through one of the supporting campaigns. Guys, we brought
Wow.
it to this place.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Yeah, guys,
Bravo.
congratulations, and thank you again. You know, I told the
Wow.
other team, thank you so much for being so flexible and understanding that, like, we're all still figuring this out as much as anyone else. And
No, yeah.
your willingness to, like, kind of go with the flow with some funky stuff, like, is so appreciated. And thanks for keeping
Oh, yeah.
cool
Oh yeah, that's what we're
attitude,
here
and
for.
You guys were so much fun to watch, and honestly, I think this is such a cool start. And you guys set such a great example between both teams of just like
Yes.
keep it everybody keeping it super chill. And I think the chat appreciated it. I appreciated it. And thanks for just
That's what we're here for, you know.
Yeah.
We were here to do to like explore new grounds and you know make future competitions maybe a little easier for other
Yeah.
other you know competitors and stuff. So you know we're here. You know, it was just I'm glad we were able to do it.
Yeah,
You guys
that was a
are
lot
lab
of fun. I
rats.
had a blast.
We did
We came
win.
rolling over the hill that first time to attack them, and I felt so cool.
It was awesome. It
I
was
know.
awesome to watch. I had so much. That troll was so cool. Wow.
That
I'm
troll.
I can't wait to go back and watch this. I had so much fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a really cool time. I
Oh,
really
yeah.
enjoyed it. So thanks for being a part of it with us.
Yeah. Thanks so
Thank
much,
you for
guys.
hosting, everyone.
What a
Yeah,
great
thank you.
time. Here, I'm gonna actually, you know what? Me and Rocco are gonna jump over real quick and talk to the production crew, and then we're gonna wrap this thing up. But
All right, very
everyone
well.
have
Thank
a
you.
wonderful rest of your night. I just saluted you guys. You can't see. I don't know
I
why.
salute you too.
I don't know why I did that, but just so you know, I did a little salute, just a 2-finger. The
We,
real cool one.
we appreciate it. We appreciate it.
Everybody just saluted you back, Doug. Everybody just
Oh,
saluted
thank you
you
guys.
back.
I saluted back.
All right. Well, hey, congratulations to the Berserker gang for doing a great job fighting it out.
Thank you.
Hope to see you
Thank
guys
you.
back someday. This was awesome.
Yeah,
yeah.
thank you.
Hell
right.
yeah. Have
All
a good
right.
one.
I'm going to jump over here. I didn't give him any warning at all. So me and Rocco are just jumping in here with Mike and Kaitsu and Owl, who all worked really hard to help make this event happen, guys. It's me and Rocco that are doing the shoutcasting, but it takes a big group of people to make this thing happen, especially Kaitsu, who did all of the layouts and everything for the stream today, which is awesome. Huge shout out to him. And Owl and Mike have also helped with developing the game mode. They've been modding. They've been helping communicate with the crews. Huge thank you, guys. We really appreciate it.
We've been here. Hi.
Getting it done in the background.
You guys are just so great. I just show up and I see the work that goes in behind the scenes, and I think you guys are doing such cool stuff. It was really fun seeing so much press surrounding this. You guys have put in so much work into so many different fan-based game modes, and it's about time you guys got recognized for it. So I'm really excited that Valheim seems to be a pretty nice fit so far.
Yeah. I'm excited to see the Valheim community grow. And, everybody that's still here, let's make the Valheim community awesome. It's not a thing yet. It's just starting out. Let's just make it let's just be nice.
Yeah.
Everybody be nice. Remember, it's a
I like
crafting
being
survival
nice.
horror. You can crafting survival horror, crafting survival game. All you gotta do is you jump in and just remember, it's like Minecraft. There's no right or wrong way to play it. Work on your
Absolutely.
base.
Yeah,
Go at
absolutely.
your own pace. This game is in early access. It's being, worked on nonstop, and just come be a part of the community.
Yeah, come hang out. Go follow us on Twitter at Vikings of Legend. Definitely go make sure that you follow Rocco if you're not already.
Yeah.
Definitely go make that happen. Follow him on Twitter and Twitch. Rocco is an amazing streamer, but also one of my favorite Twitter accounts. Period.
Wow.
It's worth the price of admission just to watch the tweets. It's great.
Wow, thank you. I'll tell all my mom's secrets on there.
I noticed that. I noticed that. I'm surprised your mom hasn't taken your phone away. But I don't know, maybe she keeps trying. Maybe
I
you have
am
like
the
30
backbone
phones.
of this family. She'll be nothing without me.
We'll let you guys work that one out.
Yeah. If she likes groceries, she's gonna let me keep on tweeting.
Wow, yeah. I think you've got the power in that relationship.
I do.
That sounds like a threat.
You've asserted
It
dominance.
is. It is. It's a promise.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
fun,
All
though.
right. Okay, well, we are going to go ahead. We're going to rate up Cosmic Kermit from the winning team. They said they have Among Us going on later. That's always a good time to watch. So that's going to be the last thing we do, guys. If you're not familiar with the Race of Legends, go to raceoflegends.com and learn all about that. Race of Legends March Madness is going to be towards the end of March, maybe the beginning of April a little. But if you go follow at Race of Legends on Twitter, we are going to be dropping the dates for the March Madness tournament probably Monday or Tuesday. We'll see how much sleep I can get over the weekend. But we'll be announcing that soon. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be 12 crews. You're going to be able to create a prediction bracket, etc., for some cool prizes. Have a fantastic night, everybody. Thank you again to Rocco for being here to co-host. Thanks to everybody who watched and everybody who competed. Have a fantastic rest of your weekend, everybody.
Thank you. Bye.
Agree.
Vikings of Legend? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the absolute lovely raid. It's just a trophy of the kill, but it now has a story to tell behind it, and that's what I love, because stories are fantastic to have behind things. And having a tale to tell of the massive deer mounted above my fireplace brings a smile to my face. And then we also, along with that, there is Gambit's shield. That is the Sparky blue, painted to match Sparky as we rode into battle. So, yeah. You did wonders running away from it. Don't attack me, Thunder. I fought that thing proud, okay? And so there's Gambit's shield that he ran into battle with, mounted at the door, because that was such an amazing event. And it's just great to have things above the doors with stories to tell, you know? It's especially, it feels very Viking-esque to have the shields on the wall as well as the deer mounted over the fireplace as trophies. It's just a trophy of the kill, but it now has a story to tell behind it, and that's what I love, because stories are fantastic to have behind things. And having a tale to tell of the massive deer mounted above my fireplace brings a smile to my face. And then we also, along with that, there is Gambit's shield. That is the Sparky blue, painted... It's just a trophy of the kill, but it now has a story to tell behind it, and that's what I love, because stories are fantastic to have behind things. And having a tale to tell of the massive deer mounted above my fireplace brings a smile to my face. And then we also, along with that, there is Gambit's shield. That is the Sparky blue, painted to match Sparky as we rode into battle. So, yeah. You did wonders running away from it. Don't attack me, Thunder. I fought that thing proud, okay? And so there's Gambit's shield that he ran into battle with, mounted at the door, because that was such an amazing event. And it's just great to have things above the doors with stories to tell, you know? It's especially, it feels very Viking-esque to have the shields on the wall as well as the deer mounted over the fireplace as trophies.